What's that? A group of ne'er-do-wells? Nah. It's just us. We're back to play some D&D. To get away from the world and step into someplace different for a little bit. Hello! Greetings, everybody. I am the Dungeon Master, Brandon, or Archimedes, as you wish. We're going to be continuing where we left off with our sci fantasy campaign as we step into Casey's backstory a bit. Should be a good one. But,
I'm excited.
But first, I need to do a little recap so that everyone is caught up. The events of last session transpire thusly. There we go. Departing Yuta Nexus, the party voyages to Blenixo, or rather they would have. But immediately upon inputting the jump coordinates to Blenixo, the Black Talon is bombarded with an unending, unskippable ad for resort moons to Blenixo, which more or less determines that the group will not be staying there. The party debates the next course of action and decide to pivot slightly towards Bargesha, where Casey's mysterious benefactor may be waiting. After a harrowing descent through the perpetual thunderstorms that ring the planet, the Black Talon lands in the city of Lumina 13 and is greeted by an old man who immediately engages Casey in small talk, a clear sign to keep any clandestine speech for later. The party follows this man, who says to call him Uncle, through the streets to a well-lit compound where the actual talking can begin. The group learns that this house is a retirement home for force-wielding and ancient Utari monks, and that Casey's screams of torment echoed through the galaxy for years, disrupting their retirement to the point that they had to get Casey out of Avantex and away from harm. After some discussion, Uncle deactivates Casey's suppression chip, allowing her memories to realign with reality. Finally, she has some clarity. After that, Utari retirees have no further demands of Casey, but offer to train her in the ways of the Force, starting with building her own photon saber.
TM.
Yeah. So yes, we are back up to the point where Casey, during all of this excitement, once the adrenaline runs out, you fall into a pretty hearty nap. Combination of the release of adrenaline, or the relaxation of adrenaline, and hot chocolate and cool damp air just puts you out like a light.
Yeah.
The others of your group are still within the confines of this little cul-de-sac of monk retirees, as it were.
Like, am I just passed out on a chair, or did I just
we ended in the living room. I envision this just like, yeah, just like slumped over on a couch. You had a little traumatic mild brain injury that was caused, but
it happens.
It happens. But that leaves you in the room, but sort of out of this coming conversation, as it were.
That's fine. My uncle just texted me. So.
Okay.
I'm listening. I'm just
but the number 2 in command, Orin, brings a small thin blanket to put over Casey's legs while she's curled up on the couch. Still a bit of blood around the edges of her lips. And some bruising begin to show through the skin over her temple, on her like deep reddish purple skin has gone from like a mauve to like an in some places as deep as eggplant in a small circle. Urin steps in and goes, "He just needs rest. I've made sure that she's not bleeding internally or anything of that like, but I probably knocked her for a loop, so she'll probably be out for a couple of hours. That gives us time to talk about your goal." Just goes, are you all friends enough to stick around through this, or is this just not your cup of tea? You all ready to walk?
What the?
I don't understand the
Corporate.
question.
The corporate of antics coming after us.
Because that's one part of it.
I've dealt with worse.
He kind of squints his eyes at you, like you're young. You think that. He just goes, "No, I mean, if she decides to learn, does that align with her still going with you?"
Yeah, I don't think we have any prejudices against people levitating things with their brains. I mean, hells, I'm basically the Cliff Notes version of Yutari, so...
Okay. We have I have a feeling that she is not going to be able to get out of this. But we cannot control the destinies of everyone around. And don't want to. I simply want to know if we are going to have to find accommodations, or if you all are aligned with her not aiding Avantex in their shenanigans.
Oh, yeah, that's totally fine. We're not going to hand her back to Avantex. Mostly because she's, well, at least for me, she's my friend, but also because pretty sure they'd sooner chop our heads off than strike a deal.
That was what I was going to warn if anyone said that they were leaving that avenue open. I believe those gates are shut, and the way back is booby-trapped to all hell.
I feel like there's a lot of generalization going on. When you say Avantex is a collection of subsidiaries.
This is true.
Who is our actual enemy, as far as you're aware? Is it Aventex proper, or is there some sort of shadow organization or company that deals behind closed doors?
Avantex does have their board of directors, but directly below that board of directors is a nest, a web of interesting characters. Those are the people you should worry about. They could not even be from Avantex, but they are working in its best interest.
Oh, sounds like we are gonna be murdering some business politicians.
Might come to that. I don't.
Listen, as a CEO under the umbrella, I have been craving some corporate warfare.
Yes.
It's not like I want to live under their wings forever. Eventually, I'll outgrow them.
Yes. Then your and our ideals are aligned. A great deal of credits may come your way in due time to turn, and he pats Casey's knee, this one over.
Credits are only worth so much. Influence is what's valuable. And it sounds like being part of this will lead there much faster.
She will lead to a great deal of strife one of these days. But the galaxy's been gunning for that for quite some time.
You're telling me.
We may be pacifists, but we know we're conditional pacifist. Sometimes violence must be met with violence. You can't always talk your way out of a situation where you being permanently gone is more cost effective.
Are you interested in actively partaking in this conflict?
Yes. Maybe some of my students, but I unfortunately am. I have the ability to teach. I don't have the ability to topple nations like we once could.
Well, I'll tell you what. All of this is obviously hypothetical at the moment because we truly don't know what reactions will be. Who knows, maybe in a year's time they give up the pursuit of Casey and everyone just moves on with their lives. But I feel like we're thinking that's not going to happen.
I have my doubts that they'd give up as easily as that.
I'm gonna go
So,
grab something to keep.
If we want, I say we, if there's anyone that's a part of your order that is interested in actively participating, taking the fight to Avantex, as it were, I might have the perfect place to start. You see, I live in what might be considered the frontier of Vantex. The area of space where they are rapidly expanding and not necessarily consolidating very well. I don't remember what the actual region is called on the map. Let me open that.
There is map stored in all of these pictures that we have of everything
Looking
that's
for the
happening.
actual Vantex map.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a map of the.
I wonder if that's
the
in my
ring
DMs
system.
actually.
If you find it, can you send it to me? Because I don't think I have it either. I know it exists.
Well, I think it was a Vantex a Vantex specific map, so I assumed it was sent to me.
oh yep, it
'cause
is
I'm
in
from there.
picture.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Well, not the Avantex specific one, but the big one.
Okay. I'm gonna make a folder on my computer just called Campaign 3 Maps. And I'm gonna forget it exists, but we're gonna try it.
I mean, that's how it always goes.
I'm gonna pin it to my quick access and I'm gonna ignore it.
Yeah, I don't think the Avantex one was pinned. It's probably in conjunction then.
It might be in conjunction.
It has been pinned to my quick access.
Yeah, it's in
no, that's-
conjunction.
Is that
No, that one
is that
is.
Unitar?
That's Granny
Yes.
Unitar. The furthest one I made was a Vantex, so yeah, it's a little bit up. Just gonna.
I found it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll pin it.
yeah, that is. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, I think I found it too.
That was.
All right, I live in.
Oh, right.
Exploration 2, is that correct? Because I said I was the red dot above Avantex Prime.
Let me see. You are.
I think it's Exploration 2. I'm like right on the outside.
Yes, you're. Yeah. Expansion 2.
No, it's Exploratory 2, right?
Uh.
Just looking at the colors.
Core, Aventex Prime. Expansion 2 is right next to the core. Expansion 1 is at the top. Expansion 3, Exploratory 1. Exploratory 2, yes. Out all the way at the end.
Yeah. I'm that red dot above the A and N in Avantex Prime on the legend.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
yeah, you're way out there.
Yeah.
It would be the perfect place to begin staging something. I own half a moon. I have plenty of real estate to offer. If you wish to set up something there.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, would I have at any point in being a mercenary heard about this group of monks that can apparently topple empires?
I'll use my last luck point of the day.
I mean, you've heard of, like, the ancient Utari monks. They, like, that it's sort of ubiquitous. It's like, knowing about the Holy Roman Empire.
Okay, that's fair.
They did used to hold a lot of power, but now they're just sort of a religious group that just actually happens to continue practicing and teaching others that are force sensitive how to use their abilities. So
Appreciate it.
it's what's
It was
it?
Oh, go ahead.
It's like knowing that the Crusades happened, that they were linked to a specific religion, and then down the line, like, but thousands of years, people are like, yeah, we were the people that were against the Crusades, but part of the same religion.
Ah,
So it's,
gotcha.
yeah. So, no check needed for that. But yeah, they are quite strong. Those of them that chose to stop following the order made great generals and commanders, and their powers affected history directly. But it's been a long time since those times happened.
All right, mine was for a total of 18.
Okay, yes.
As I say, truth be told, the longer this goes on, the more interested I'm become in whatever solution gets my system independence.
He nods. Uncle steps in and goes, and he motions to the room. The Way of Leaves on River had actively support a galactic endeavor such as this. However, we are retired and we have friends in many places. So if this situation with your moon ever is able to be resolved, I could send some people your way. More interested on being on a theoretical front line.
Like I said, there's really no way of knowing how this will go, but we can make plans. That's acceptable.
I will, if and when that day arises, contact us again. I will get you, I will get you all in contact.
All right. In the meantime, what's the actual plan once we get to...
Uncle stands up. Yes. Well, we have to see if what she brought can make a viable photon saber. If it can, and she's interested, trial awaits you. I would hope you all will assist her in this endeavor, because it's not
Is
one
it
to do
allowed?
alone. Of course, we are not so friends and allies are not only rewarded and blessed within our group, they are usually the thing that keeps us going. And he sort of reaches over subconsciously and pats Urin on the shoulder.
Now, I will ask, we are trying to ideally keep a target off of her back. A weapon housing a gem worth millions of gold pieces is probably not the best way to avoid that target. If anything, it just makes her a target for additional, parties that don't necessarily care who she is, but just wants her weapon.
This is fair, but that's one of the benefits of carrying one around is if you're not well versed in its construction or use, it's more dangerous to the wielder than to the one at the end of the blade.
To be clear, I'm not concerned about someone caring about, oh cool, a laser sword. I'm concerned about people wanting the crystal. It is quite valuable.
Yeah.
Like I said, knowing the construction of a photon saber makes it more dangerous to the one holding the handle than the blade itself. Getting a crystal out that has already had energy run through it can provide energetic explosively. You don't know how to take it apart. You might as well have a pipe bomb that will take out 10 blocks of a city.
Well, I'll
Sounds
tell
like it
you
could
what.
actually be useful.
I'll tell you what. If that's the case, just give us like 4 of them.
We don't.
And yeah, we'll make use of,
We unfortunately do not have any spares. We saw her in a vision acquire one, which was the only reason why I made preparation for such a day. Other than that, I'm sure you will come across some. I have a feeling you will come across many Kyber in your time.
Actually, you might be an appropriate person to ask this question. After all, you belong to the same empire. I don't know what your relations is with them, but the, what were they called? The collectors.
Oh, the Kabani Archive?
The archive? Yeah. The Kabani Archive.
His eyes immediately roll.
Like him.
Yeah.
Why would they be pursuing a kyber crystal? And where might they have gotten it from?
You see him reach down and begin taking a small bristle brush and start sweeping crumbs off of the coffee table. And he forms them into a little square. And he goes, say you wanted to gather ancient artifacts from a civilization that wasn't entirely your own,
All right, yeah, I'm already there.
and make it your own, and twist the narrative that you were the only ones, and therefore collecting things on the down low and saying, look what we found in this nice, neat, perfect little useless dig site on this planet it's always been within our boundaries. Look at this thing we found. Isn't it wonderful that we found this thing of our heritage here, of all places, within our borders, when they have shipped it from elsewhere?
You're laying it on thick enough that I'm picking up on what you're saying.
He sweeps the square of crumbs into his hands. That's how you get rid of history, and that's how you make the Grand Unitar seem grand.
I suppose what I struggle to understand is, at the scale that they're operating, surely finding something like this isn't that rare. It seems like the effort put into transporting it was disproportionate to the end results. I don't know.
Imagine if you would, two brothers. They grow up to become fine young gentlemen. And with the passing of their parents, they are both given equal shares of what was owed to them, as it were. Imagine one brother is far more ambitious than the other, and uses up all of the needs given to them. All the means are spent in making sure that they have the nicest of everything. Well, doesn't it seem sad for one brother to have a modest house full of things, and one to have a manor that is empty? You could almost take pity on the one with the empty manor. But that young man is clever and still has money. And goes around filling it with things that he said he found in his backyard. Not that he didn't have it. That he used it all up and realized he's missing.
All the same.
Okay, so you begin coming to as the conversation goes on.
I imagine that she's slightly off in terms of orientation when she wakes up, so she might just fall off the couch. Just, She's got some brain fuckery going on.
Yeah, you go to lean and you just absolutely miss the couch. But it feels like as your head begins to dip towards the floor, it feels like a warm hand catches you to give you something to push off of. You all watch Casey dip off of the couch in a face first dive, but she never quite reaches the floor. Both Orin and Uncle have their hands reached out. Maybe take it slow. Sit there as you wake up.
I thought I was just getting up.
Yeah, maybe stay sitting for a moment.
All right. She will sit.
Orin comes
Good
over.
morning. Planning on committing any war crimes today?
Do I?
I don't know. Does Casey wish to commit war crimes?
I mean, not if I can help it.
Yep, still same Casey.
My head hurts real bad.
I mean, from what I can tell, you just had something like slightly exploded in it, so that would make sense.
I think I already asked for Tylenol. Do you have any, like, Advil?
As you were talking, Uncle walked away, and he comes back with like a round bowl that has mandarin oranges, a bottle of pills, and 2 sort of thick liquid-looking energy drinks.
Oh, hell yeah.
He goes, your body's probably out of pretty much everything. So
She's
eat
gonna go for the oranges first. For
Yeah.
sure.
his little like blood orange colored, but like mandarin size little oranges.
Yeah. She will inhale that shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're like those cuties easy peel ones where you like can do it in like 2 movements, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna stuff this whole thing in my mouth in one go.
I've never bought the cuties. I've only ever bought like the ones from like TNT Market, which is like our Asian food store here.
Mm-hmm.
They're not easy to open.
Sounds like something I'll have to get whenever you're actually here, but in game,
Yeah.
Yeah, you dig a nail in and you just like peel that top half off, and the bottom half comes with it pretty quickly.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sorry I dozed off, I guess. I was tired.
We anticipated it.
What I missed?
Just some conversations.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
What's
they
the
want.
plan? Okay.
I don't know what the plan is. They wanted to make sure that we weren't gonna try and turn around and sell you to the highest bidder.
Yeah, you look at Uncle. I appreciate that. That's a very good, thorough checking that I would not have expected from anyone else in my life previous to this. So, yeah. I don't think they're gonna sell me, though. I have some pretty good faith in these guys. She'd look at Sullivan. Even him.
He looks over and he goes, we didn't either, but you can get a lot by how someone says so.
I learned very early on, Sullivan does not seem to care about money. Or if he does, he's really good at hiding it. Seems like his bank account went bankrupt like maybe an hour after we left the Jiro's let. So
Oh no, that's you look over and I imagine Sullivan has a certain look on his face because that number has slowly been going down.
Yeah.
and instead of going and immediately dealing with it, he's out here with us. So either he doesn't care about money or he's very confident in his ability to get it back. Or both, I don't know.
Look, at the end of the day, you can always make more.
That's fair. I mean, I'm just appreciative of the fact that I really didn't want to go to Avantex, and you both, well, honestly, I don't think Rage wanted to go either, but I really didn't want to go, and then you guys were like, okay. So I don't think we're going to Avantex unless we really have to.
Yeah, I have no plans.
I
on
will
going
be
to
returning.
Vantex.
It is a mess that needs to be cleaned up. It's just not a priority.
I mean, given the way things are, I have a feeling we will end up in Advantex.
Oh, for sure.
I have no interest in going there unless absolutely necessary.
I think until I got a better grasp on what I can and cannot do, we should just start doing things that are away from there. And I know that you guys got some pressing things, and it seems that a lot of my problems have just been solved, so... Or at least mitigated.
Look, at the end of the day, we have a checklist, but that checklist has an end. If at that point you don't wish to accompany me, I can just go. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I want to kill the fuckers that did this to me. You be aware of that. I have no problem with it.
Oh, it's just like all the Hollow films. The super company has accidentally created their deadliest enemy.
I don't think I saw that one, but yeah.
I saw it a bunch of times. We didn't really get new ones in very often.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna kill those fuckers. I don't care. They've made not only my life bad, but the life of, I guess, at least 3 other people, and the lives of 250 small children come to an end. So that is not acceptable at all. And, you know, all the assassinations and whatnot, but I'm trying not to think about that.
I mean, you have plausible deniability. It technically wasn't you.
Also, thinking about it isn't the worst thing. It's a very useful skill set.
Oh yeah, I mean, I can do it, that's for sure. That's
learned-
something that's been proven to me.
Yeah, I mean, if I've learned anything over the last little while, it's that you definitely have to make peace with the things that you do, whether you're conscious of them or not.
That's gonna take a bit, I think, for myself, but hopefully we'll get there.
Look, the team's coming together. We got Rage, our big bad front line. We have Ellie, our skirmisher. Casey, our soon-to-be assassin. And, well, I'm the brains, I suppose.
Here's something.
You can laugh, but I don't think we've ever acted on a single plan that wasn't mine. Just to put it out there.
I mean, you have been making the best suggestions, so I'm not gonna deny that.
Is it Brains or the con artist?
I don't know, he is very charismatic.
I mean, how do you think he convinced all those people to join his nihilism cult?
That's true.
What did they do once they were in the nihilism cult? Did they just give you all their money and fuck off, or like?
They give me everything. Their material wealth, all their knowledge. They're my eyes everywhere.
Is that a literal or figurative? version of eyes.
Well, they literally have eyes.
So it's not like that gym thing that one guy did.
Oh, the cultist? No.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
so
you say
not-
cultist like you're
And
not in
truth be
one.
told, most of what they report is petty bullshit, so I don't read it.
Have you gotten any reports recently? Where they've
I'm sure I have a
just-
backlog, but I typically have my computer comb through it for anything interesting.
Fair enough.
I did something to do. I could connect remotely, see if there's been any developments, but the people that fall for that sort of thing are typically not the people that are in the know in places, so.
I don't know. I've seen some pretty stupid politicians in my time.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
that's half of who I took
Right.
out.
the dumb ones are usually the ones that have the most gossip.
I suppose Avantex is very different in that regard. Ruthlessness and competence is what rises to the top.
Yeah. The more quiet you are, the more you're likely to get everything done.
Well, anyways, what is this trial? And can it wait until tomorrow?
Oh God, please let it wait till tomorrow. She just eats the other
I suppose
ones.
first step is the, Fuck. Alright, I'll go get the 10 million gold crystal.
Maybe just get the robot that it's in, and not the whole.
Oh, man.
lone
I wanted
thing.
to sell it so bad. Put it up for auction, it would have gone for so much.
Yes.
Yeah, but if half of what was just told to us through that kind of confusing allegory is at all true, someone with a very large empty mansion was probably gonna come shoot your head off and take it.
Where would they have
Also-
shot it off? In a Vantex? Please, I'm not scared of Unitar in a Vantex.
I mean, if
Also, I
Unitar
think
gives the Vantex enough money.
I think I was half asleep for this, but I do feel like you muttered something about credits not mattering and it's all about influence. That's gonna be influence.
Oh, you don't know the influence you would gain putting up a crystal like that for an
I
auction
don't know the
in a
influence that
Vantex.
you would gain killing someone with it.
It would have been beautiful.
It can be. Just
All
different.
the people that would have come out to bid, the people I could have talked to. Oh, all right. I'll go get it.
Yeah. As you walk out, you hear Uncle shout at you. It will still open doors for you, I assure you.
You just might have to, cut your hole into them.
He looks
They open
over at you with
different
a
doors.
furrowed brow. He goes, I left it vague because yes.
I mean, nothing but violence can come out of that thing. I mean, I guess there's some good things that can come out of that thing, but most of it is violence that leads to good things.
I mean, violence applied appropriately can be very beneficial. It's often not applied. It's often not applied appropriately, but it can be beneficial if you know when to start the violence, when to stop the violence, and when to let the violence do the talking.
I mean, honestly, I think that provided the methods aren't over the top, as long as it achieves the result, I think it's fine.
I mean, violence does solve a lot of problems.
I don't think you have an answer other than violence.
No, you don't.
Yeah, and I've solved a lot of problems.
You've
I
given me
want to
so many nightmares.
I want to play the Jeopardy game, but we go down the ship, and I want to see if you can solve that with violence.
No! He'll break the ship and they'll have to fix it again. I don't want to
I don't know
fix
if Owen
the ship
would let
again.
him.
I mean, I don't know that Owen can win a fight against a hammer.
I mean,
I don't think the guns fire inside the ship. I'm gonna go get a drink of water. I'll be back.
Maybe we should get that module just in case.
I mean, I can make it so the guns can fire into the ship.
Yeah, see? That's thinking outside the box. she'd look over at Uncle. Thank you again. I keep saying thank you, but I do truly mean it. This is the start of, I guess, me finally having some choices in my life. And you've allowed that to happen, so...
We swore we would do it. Now the choices are up to you. But, while your friend goes and retrieves his robot, would you like to set everything else up?
Yeah, I can help with that. Using, like, candles or something?
No, we are traditionalists, but modern accentry is just as fine.
Oh, so flashlights.
We've got lights. Quit. Oh, you're like my granddaughter. Quit. Come.
I will follow.
And he hobbles off towards the.
I can feel Brandon trying to hit me through the computer.
he hobbles off to a spare bedroom at the end of a hallway.
Okay.
Which, as you enter, you realize this room is it's attached to the garage. Like this house goes past the garage, and this room is like attached to the garage. This is that door that was on the opposite side of the garage wall. It's essentially a workshop with all of its tools in there, but it's air conditioned, unlike the open air garage.
Oh.
And you see a number of workbenches and beakers and flasks and all sorts of glassware and books and enough tools to take apart a speeder and put it back together in this room.
This is you should show Ellie this. I think she'd have a very good reaction.
You and your friends are allowed back here if they wish. What we're about to do probably won't make much sense to them, but he takes a rolling table away from a wall. Hits a button as it begins to hover and spins it towards the middle of the room with one hand. He pulls out a large, ritualistic looking tablecloth with a bunch of runes and symbols that you don't recognize. But as he lays things out, the runes begin lining up with some rudimentary hidden imagery of how to assemble one of these photon sabers.
Oh, this is like that thing I saw at the university.
He goes, the iconography is everywhere, but very few know how to read it. Because, well, it's not read, it tells a story.
Oh.
He begins placing things in the correct places. And he goes, your focusing chamber, please. And he points to a circle with a circle in the middle of it.
Oh, this thing. She give it to him. A little distaste in her mouth.
Yeah. He sets it down. It's next to two parallel lines with a little accent mark at the top. That's for your friend. Then he goes, now, I have some choices for you to make. And he pulls out 3 lens guards, the top section of the lightsaber. And he pulls out 3 handle bodies, 3 end caps.
All right.
The bodies have a little aligned pin that once the top and bottom are attached that keep them closed, but they sort of clamshell open to build the lightsaber within their confines. If this is done incorrectly, the body will not seal. If the body will not seal, the lens cover and the hilt cannot be placed upon it. These cannot be placed upon it. The power will never make contact. Power never makes contact. Well, you have a stick with a very expensive rocket.
I'm sure that they'll teach me that in my electrical course. Or similar to it.
Learning how electricity works and how systems work will help you if you need to repair this on your own. Photon sabers are a tricky thing. They have a mind of their own. And I feel like yours might be as difficult as you are.
You know, that tracks. Up until now, nothing in my life has been easy, and I doubt it's gonna get any better anytime soon. But I'm okay with that.
Easy is nice, but difficulties tend to mean you're heading in the right direction.
She would just nod.
He lines everything up. You have for the lens cover, basically the top segment, you have like a 3-pronged pointy style lens cover. You have one that's like a half shield to protect your eyes from the emanation point on the lens, and then you have one that looks more traditional, like elven silversmith sword guard.
Interesting. Could you do me a quick favor and show me exactly what specific part this is? This is
like stuff that I'm making up.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
You said 3-prong and then like a half shield and then like the Sylvan one?
Yeah.
I'm kind of vibing with the 3-prong, I'm gonna be honest.
He slides it forward. It's made of a darker metal. Yes. Not unexpected. For the bodies, there's one that's sort of very very much sword hilt, so it's more oval in shape. So it's got a bit of a thicker handle to it. Probably better for like a two-handed fighting style. Just more to grab onto. And it has some ridges in a pattern to help facilitate holding on to it.
Okay.
The second one is a more traditional, classic lightsaber style, sort of chunky block activator, vertical grips, so you don't have the rotation in your hand, but very cylindrical.
Okay.
And the third is a silver and wood inlaid, very sleek design, very much more in line with the fantasy vibe. The button and all of its accoutrement are inlaid into a deep like a deep black wood. So it's got these like silver lines that run through like veins of or vines of silver along this very very sleek like 1.5 hand blade grip.
So it's much more, is it more Art Nouveau or Art Deco?
I would say I would say Art Nouveau, just because their lines aren't exactly straight.
Okay.
Like it's very, it flows a little bit more. Art Deco's more the like perfect
yeah.
symmetrical lines.
This is a hard one. I think I'm gonna go with the silver and wood one. That one's sick. I'm gonna be honest.
And then,
yeah, I'll do that one.
And then of the three hilts, the a very classic, like probably 5 centimeter blocky blade pommel, with enough of a grip that your hand wouldn't slide past it. The middle of the two is like a cage that has a well-cut quartz that fits just inside it. Sort of a long pointed teardrop of a pommel. Makes the blade have probably about 8 or 9 centimeters off the bottom of the handle. But it's very elegant looking. And then the last is a deep cupped groove, so your hand has something to grab onto, and a long dagger-like spike, singular stainless steel point at the end.
I like the spike.
He puts
I think I want to go.
three
I think that's
pieces together and removes the others, and then puts them back in their places.
yeah. I'm very happy with this. Thank you.
Both elegant and cruel. At touch with nature. An arbiter for life itself. Your path forward will be challenged from more than one side. If you stick with your friends, you should see it through. He places the battery. He places a lens atop the focusing crystal chamber. It turns a single time and seems to fit like it was designed for it. At this time, if you have gone to retrieve the robot, Sullivan would return with said robot.
Sullivan has left in the ship. He is no longer a part of this.
I mean, that is an option that could be made.
That is an option. It would be a bad option, but
You guys don't know. Whenever I leave, the campaign moves with me, not you guys. You all have to make new characters
That would
now.
be the most
Yeah.
proof that we were not real than anything else.
Mm.
You know that thing that Gavin said that one time where he's like, the reason like you're alive in this universe because you just have like you haven't died in other ones. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
That fucked with me so badly. I still have problems with it. Like that comes up and like I leave at 3 a.m. and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I didn't ever fully understand what the fuck he was on about. I got where he was trying to go, but I didn't see how he got there.
Man,
so
he could have been a philosopher if he had like 2 more brain cells.
Oh my god.
I think Jeff beat them out of him though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does Sullivan return with the robot, or does he fly off?
Yeah, I'd say on the walk back though. You know what? Actually, I wouldn't want to. This isn't last campaign. I don't trust this snake. Nah, yeah, I'll just walk back.
I like how in both campaigns you've been playing the character that is trying to create a massive collection of people to
The last
fight.
3 campaigns.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, no, he's been doing this forever.
Well, that was only a pivot. That was really like for August. That was an idea like 20 sessions before the end of the campaign, where I was like,
yeah, but you did it.
I should
so
make my
well.
own round table.
Yeah.
But you did it so well, and what that was a pivot from his first ever Dungeons and Dragons character, which was he wanted to be the army.
That's true.
He made so many deals with so many entities. Oh, hello, Cat, who is here.
But yeah, I like force building.
Mm.
We're
That actually
almost like
plans
playing
a few
RPG.
we're
things.
carving out our own faction, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that does explain a few other things. That's how you play, like, Stellaris.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll come back and begin the process of removing the crystal.
No. There's a droid, a droid smithing table in the room. You can easily make your move unless you want to take it out secretly.
I mean, there'd be no point.
Just making sure.
You throw a fake one and then you just run.
Yeah, as go and remove the I believe it was the leg plating.
He's biting. Ah, he bites.
Yeah, it was
Maybe
one of
9
the
bites.
legs.
AP9 might bite, but my cat definitely does bite. Stop coming in here and biting me!
He wants your attention.
I was giving him attention and he was biting me, and so I put him down and he bite me.
Yeah, he wants your attention. All right. Anyway, you remove the leg panel to reveal the small, sealable little box that you had installed in the empty space. You pull out the semi-translucent, off-white and silver looking crystal. And as you hand it over,
Weird. I feel like this thing used to be really red.
he makes a face at you and he goes, some
Like
are
almost an
known-
evil-like red, yeah.
Some are known to
Don't think that was true.
align to their original owners. But this one
Interesting.
does have some interesting properties to it. Usually they're more clear. We'll have to see what type of blade this. He places.
Maybe there'll be one that's like swirly.
It's like a tiny little dirk.
Oh, you have a chode saber. I'm so sorry.
We actually can't accept your membership.
Turns into an axe.
Yep.
There are photon axes.
One of my favorite things was when Kylo Ren's lightsaber first came around, people were making like menorahs out of it.
Yeah,
Like, Photoshopping it.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was the funniest thing.
it's still a dumb design, but
Oh,
yeah,
it's a dumb design, but
it has
it's
its
totally
merit.
impractical, but it looks cool.
I like the menorahs.
The menorahs were funny.
Like I wish people the original design of that would have kept that they were exhaust vents, so they weren't actually usable. But they went with them being like solid blade projections later, and I was like doofy. Anyway, he places all of the objects on the table and then pulls out a set of electronics, like a small board that he quickly solders onto the back of the power housing.
Casey's gonna take some very detailed notes on how this is done in case she does have to fix this. I don't imagine how much it's gonna help her, but she's gonna do everything in her power to make sure she has it recorded.
Mhm. Then he attaches you see it's like a neutral and a feedback line between the housing and this thin sheet of they're like little squishy pad looking items that he rolls on the inside between the housing and the top, and he attaches some wiring between the two. Just to protect the top of your blade from any outbursts. These are insulation. Keep your hands from burning if they get too close to.
That's a real good idea, yeah. Man, I'm glad you're doing this.
Well, you'll be finishing it, so keep that in mind.
Oh, fuck.
And then he attaches wires from the battery housing, which he installs the battery into, which as soon as he does begins to hum the faintest amount before settling. And he places the completed wiring down within the housing, but without all of the pieces attached. And he goes, "This is your first step. You should be more than capable of this. This is your first step to becoming a trainee. Without use of your hands, assemble this blade."
Yeah, I can do that. Sure.
Alright, this is a skill challenge.
I figured. Nah, one.
So,
Stop
You
rooting
will
for yourself to fail.
you will get proficiency in this, but I will just be calling for, say the first one is an int check, but you will get your proficiency to.
Okay.
This is a check to determine you understand what has been done to place these things together.
And then +1 +3.
That's a total of
12 +1 +3.
total of. Come on,
16.
there you go. 16 is plenty.
Brandon's making me overcome my fears.
You must step into the dark to find
Oh,
find the light.
math is evil, dude.
Yeah, it is evil and cruel, and sometimes you've got to do it. But we're starting with elementary math instead of
What
x
Alex
plus
does.
y plus x.
Look, I just tell a computer how to do math
It's fair.
because there is no way I'm doing that many operations in a reasonable time frame.
You
Yeah, but you still kind of have to know what the operations are.
I mean, I have to do the math. I have to tell it how to symbolically do the math.
Mhm. You have an understanding of what is going on here. Now it's time to put that into practice. I need a wisdom check.
Okay. All
We're all in the room.
Yeah, I'll say all in the room.
If I could offer advice, ignore everything he said and listen to me. I'm gonna give you bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, you watch as Casey is lifting her hands and sort of moving them around. And pieces are sliding together.
Okay.
Instinct tells me that goes there. Yes, yes.
I do sense Sullivan's confidence. I'm like, you know what? I do got this.
I am just watching how the pieces go together, so in case it flies apart, I can help.
Yeah.
So you all
You can
watch as the clamshell closes on the half-inserted battery housing, which slides in perfectly and aligns with the with the connection point of the pommel, and you watch as the focus emitter twists into a line where the focusing lens is just protruding out enough to make contact with the top, and the clamshell of a body closes, leaving a seamless gap.
She is tense.
Right. One last step. Just roll me a d20.
Oh God.
However, you do have bardic inspiration.
I
if you
dare
need it.
you. I will use.
You need it.
I'm gonna use my I'm gonna use my D inspiration, honestly,
Okay.
because I don't want to add anything to that. I need to re-roll it, and then I'll use the bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, and then bardic inspiration's a D.
The
8
D20.
right now, or yeah, it's a D20.
Pretty sure it's a D20.
Yeah,
right
it's a D20 for sure.
I think
I
next
think,
level it's a D100. That'll be pretty exciting.
That's crazy. Yeah, I remember that with Lorian.
Okay, a 19. As the blade slides together, and the pommel and the lens guard slide into connection. You hear the clicks as the pins that are inside. The reason why it is so hard to open a lightsaber fall into position within the body of the blade.
Excellent. Exactly like I thought it was supposed to be done.
I'm going to ignore him because I don't need him anymore.
You made this. I made this.
The blade rests down back into its original position on the table. Oh, that was... You didn't even have to retry any of it. That's pretty solid. Excellent work, Casey.
Do you normally have to retry it?
Oh, yeah. It's usually about 15 tries or so.
Oh shit! All right.
I was just going to let you rest for an hour and then give it another go, but it's all symbolic, but you have had your powers for a number of years, so whether you knew it or not, you have more control over them than a young trainee would.
Apparently. That was stressful, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, yeah, of course, but you weren't in any real danger.
No, I was just worried about the expense of things breaking.
If you manage to break a Kyber crystal without running the Gideon battery through it at full charge, which you would have to do your own connection work, chances are near zero.
I'm glad you gave me the near zero, because I'm pretty sure I could find a way. I'm not going
if
to.
you were
but...
maliciously trying to do it, you'd have a higher chance.
Yeah, but, you know. Anyways, is it working now?
Give it a try.
I am gonna pick that bitch up,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna turn it on.
It fits well in your hand. You push the button, you see a clear projection without light or color come out about 3 feet before it snaps off again. I was afraid of this. It's in perfect working order. In fact, it's incredibly well crafted. But it wants to test you first.
Of course it does. All right, I'll take it on. Sure, why not? I've survived up until this point.
I actually have a question that may have been answered during the exposition earlier. Why did you have that to begin with?
Are you asking this of
Casey.
Oh.
Oh, the witch. The focusing crystal? Or the focusing chamber?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I had it with me. I was packing up stuff as I was leaving home, and
See, that... Do you have no idea? Or is...
Casey, make a wisdom save.
fuck.
No, I thought we were done with this.
Apparently not. I think I think it's gonna take a lot. There's regression there. Fuck. +5?
No. You get a flashback of...
Just +8, but...
You get a flashback as he asks you, why do you have that? And in your head, immediately, you go to answer, but you're back in a room you don't recognize.
Uh-oh.
You're in a room with like 4 of those shelf bunk beds that slide into the wall. And you remember going, shit, they're gonna want this back. And sliding the chamber out and seeing that deep purple crushed crystalline powder in the chamber. And going, fuck, I can't take this with me. So you just dump the powder and close the chamber back, taking the focusing chamber, just tucking it into a back pocket.
What is the crystal that is?
You had a broken, cut saber that had a
okay.
crystal in it that was destroyed.
Okay.
And you just remember pouring the powder out of the focusing chamber into like the cabinet that it was in, and then taking the handle with you.
She'd snap back. No, I'm definitely sure I can break one of these. Or at least something happened. All I remember is the kyber crystal broke and I just took it with me.
So it was from your background.
I guess so.
So presumably the others will also have them.
Oh, probably.
Just checking, making sure it's not something you just picked up along the way.
No, I had it when I left home, and I guess I've had it longer since then when I left home.
Well, that is both exciting and terrifying.
This is gonna be a long process, I think.
Hey, at least you got your process started. I'm nowhere. I'm not even close to finding my person yet.
Listen, we'll get there. All right.
I mean, that's part of the reason I'm helping you, is because it's like, maybe you can have some sort of psychic tracking device or something.
That is a thing
Who
that can
knows?
be done, but not quite yet.
I want to do the cell phone thing. That was cool.
That's even further.
Fuck.
You will get there eventually, but
Actually, but before that, I'm sure we're about to partake on a trial, whatever. You guys have the same name, Ellie. Speaking of, I've been meaning to ask. You're trying to find this individual.
Yeah.
Why don't you just put out a bounty?
I mean, with
that
what
is
money?
usually a-
What do
that
you mean,
usually
what's
is a
money?
pretty good way to get some people to find someone, considering how many people we've found on bounties.
I know the cut everyone just got. You could put up 10K, and there will be plenty of cyber sleuths out there immediately jumping at information digging.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna go after her. Or oh, you're saying put out a bounty for information, not for somebody else to do it. Okay.
you
That's
also
not the worst idea. Ow! He's
you also
biting
do
me.
know you have access to an information broker.
I do
Yeah.
have access to an information broker. You're right.
He's a very good information broker too.
Mhm.
Not the most pressing matter immediately,
Correct. Yeah. I mean, I think I've extended my timeline a little bit, so.
I mean, you did get on better terms with the wolf part of you.
Oh, yeah.
I still,
It didn't attack us the last time it showed up.
No. No,
I
no.
still got concerns about that thing that's growing on you. Is it gotten any bigger?
I don't think so. I took some pictures last week and I was waiting another week to take pictures again. Just to see.
Uncle, I
It's
know
not-
you're
it's
not
not
a
like I
doctor.
have-
You think you can tell us anything about this?
It's not like I have a tumor, it's just a bruise.
It grows. I'm pretty sure it looks like a tumor.
Yeah, a growing bruise is generally not what they do.
I'm sorry, there's a cat biting me.
Do you want me to go grab him?
Look, there's plenty of this conversation to be had later. She has to be tested for her laser sword, and there's some sort of trial. I'm sure they're one and the same. So
mean,
what are
yeah.
these details?
Well, Uncle and Urin sort of look at each other. They're like, our trial's a little different than the trial this thing is asking for. We were going to send you the old town square to converse with the spirits there in return. Your blade is trepidatious. It's teetering between ideals.
Make up your mind or I'll sell you.
Yeah,
You think that helps?
It doesn't hurt. It needs to see the depths of darkness before it wants to go anywhere else.
and what the fuck does that mean?
There's a dark spot on this planet. The depth, the brightness of where we stand now. And in fact, in all intents and purposes, the opposite of our lovely, warm, protected, happy domicile.
I'm tired of cold, dark places. All right.
Well, to be fair, we were in the warm, dark place, and now it's a cold, dark place.
I mean, it's cold at night.
That's fair.
Because it's bright in here. Not out. I mean, I'm not outside. You know.
But yeah, so we gotta go to a dark spot.
There's an old temple off the beaten path. I will give you a holopather to find your way there.
So we're flying then?
No, it's a walk. Just down the mountain.
Also,
Isn't that
just as
storm?
just as a question, are we talking literal dark or metaphorical dark?
It might be both.
Yes. It is dark.
I can.
Right.
It's underground. And it is dark. Is an unhappy.
How many people were killed?
You can count the skeletons if you wish.
So enough that you would have to count them. Got it.
Yes. We tried to cleanse the place before, but it always comes back, so it's a natural power spot. It's best not to eradicate them, lest they find a new place to dwell. Maybe closer to your home. So,
We called it.
They.
natural evils in the world.
All right.
They is easier to say than the all-encompassing darkness that makes up all the black bits of everything. They.
I mean, yeah.
You could also make an
This was,
acronym for that.
I would not
Oh,
like to.
My ears are pricking up at this all-encompassing darkness.
Oh god.
You say temple. Do we know what it's dedicated to?
It was one of the old dark gods of the Bargeshans. Some sort of black snake.
I'm gonna look
Sounds
at.
interesting enough.
So I'm gonna look at Sullivan and try and read his face to see if that's if that's like
Sullivan, are you is
I am as stone-faced as I can be.
okay. Then I want a deception check from you and an insight check from Elliot. see if that veneer cracks anywhere.
Can I also make an insight check since I also know his history?
Sure.
or
Everyone's a critic, man.
Yes.
Are we all?
Because you don't say shit.
Are we all doing?
19.
checks, on,
17 plus 8.
Jesus
Uh,
Christ.
So
Can I also
25.
roll in?
25.
Can I also roll in?
Yeah,
on this?
everyone roll, and then I'll know what I have to beat.
19, 25,
We don't have to worry about.
Rage is like, he's great.
a 7, so
Five.
you have to beat a 25.
Okay.
Roll.
Or, well, you have to beat a 25 for no one to get it. You have to beat a 19 for me not to get it. So,
Ooh,
I think that's a
that is
24.
A 24.
Ooh.
mm,
That smooth veneer of stoicism and contemplation gives way to the thinnest line, a hairline fracture.
Just the
What is-
tiniest peak of
What is the tiny peak beneath the mask look like, Sullivan?
If it's a tiny peak, I mean, to be perfectly honest, like unease and dread.
You see,
So
Casey
probably
looks
like
at-
a bead of sweat.
yeah,
just like a
a
single-
bead of sweat, and you watch his eyes dilate slightly, but the poker face doesn't
Okay.
drop.
Casey watches Sullivan, and for the first time since she's met him, she watches him flinch, and she gets really nervous. She doesn't say a lot, but she's like, this is gonna be something, isn't it?
Well, it's a trial. It's meant to be.
Not
Indeed
just
it
the
is.
trial. She'd look at Sullivan. I'm nervous too.
You'll be fine.
Will you?
Of course, I've survived worse than a temple.
I was gonna leave it
What
at that.
are we contending with? Ghosts? The long dead?
You're dealing
Hey.
with spirits. The temple seems to attract some unsavory snakes.
Rage, you might be needing those fists as we gave you. If you haven't set up the magic item, I would make note of it.
Oh, the rings of meteoric might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you have to hit a ghost, you'll probably want to punch them with those. That way they don't resist.
Excellent.
Puncher.
Oh
With
no.
that, as I bring you all to this board, I'm gonna run an ad and go pee real fast.
All right.
Summon players.
Oh, it's raining!
I love the sounds.
Oh, that's
I
so
love the
pleasant.
sound effects.
That's so pleasant.
I see a ghost.
No, it's not. There's no. They're not real.
Oh, what? No, it's not.
Yeah, ghosts aren't real.
I see a ghost.
It's done
Obi-Wan Kenobi?
crazy Shaggy and Scooby.
Yeah.
Like,
This is one of the
so
movies
soon,
where
she's over there and we're out here and she's in there.
Yeah.
We're over here.
God, I want to do a Scooby-Doo one-shot so bad.
All right, you
only,
two
only
investigate
if
the
I get
basement.
to DM as Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, you
Yes.
two investigate the basement. You Rage, you can investigate the attic. I will check out the pantry.
Oh, you will start in a tavern.
Oh no. That sounds
We'll be right back.
hellacious. I don't think I could listen to that.
No, absolutely not. Especially when I go.
There's no
I'll be right
money, it's just Scooby Stacks.
I think this is the ideal sort of Tailspire map. Not too big.
It's yeah, it's not hurting my eyes to
Oh.
load. It's so nice.
This is
Quick, while he's
actually-
gone, everybody look for hidden shit.
We didn't really find any hidden shit on the last one, did we?
I'll let you know. He told me that we missed 2 things.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know he said there were
Guys.
2.
I was
Guys.
looking too.
I
What?
see a skull.
mm-hmm.
Where?
I think that might be a hidden object.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
you're just
definitely hidden.
you're okay. You're just being a knob. Got it.
We should. Can we play I Spy, but it's like those weird photographs from the books?
I spy with my
Oh.
little eye a snake.
This is the biggest pine cone I've ever seen. Holy fuck.
All right, that's disrespectful.
No, look at
I have
the
a
cave.
name.
Look at the cave. It's a snake.
Otis. Fuck.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah.
This seems a bit too snake-like. This can't be related.
Totally
This looks like
unrelated
popcorn.
to the cavern of the shadow snakes.
No. This is the right
Oh.
place. I
No,
just
that's
think it's
right, I
unrelated
noticed
to my concern.
I mean, the doorway does look like a snake. Yeah.
Nah. It could be unrelated to your concern, but it could also not be unrelated to your concern.
Nah,
in which
surely
case,
I
it's
mean-
not.
I don't know.
It would be
Worshippers of a shadowy snake seems very specific.
There's
out
plenty of
of-
snake gods
out
out
of
there.
character. This could be interesting because I know that the Trinity's in play.
The Trinity?
Star Wars
from-
Trinity,
From Star Wars.
not the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
No,
Yeah.
the father, son, and the daughter.
I will say I did not make this map because I was a little pressed for time this week, but I
Mhm.
lucked upon this map from somebody else.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
exactly
see,
what I
he
wanted.
didn't make it, so it's not the same snake.
No. Well,
We're all right.
Well, I'll let you decide on what you think. But once this ad is done, I'll continue.
I have no idea if this is real, but I've just seen an image of a Tyrannosaurus Rex hot dog holder
That's wonderful.
where you stick the hot dogs on the arms.
Can you please show me this image?
It's probably not real because T-Rexes aren't real.
How can it be
Dinosaurs aren't
real if our
Liberal
eyes aren't
media made
real?
them up.
Do not believe the lies of your eyes and ears. Believe only what Big Brother tells you.
Yep. Dude, on a separate note, I'm actually really excited for the new Animal Farm movie that's coming out.
Oh, there's a fucking Animal Farm movie? I thought that was just
animated
light.
movie. It's an animated movie, and it's got Seth Rogen as the lead.
Of Animal Farm?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What was Seth Rogen's last movie?
I don't know.
Was it Mario?
It might be. It's probably done some
Nah,
smaller
he did
stuff.
a couple things. Yeah. Kung Fu Panda.
There you go.
He was also in the Mufasa movie, which I didn't know existed.
Oh
Yeah.
god, yeah. It's better that you don't know it. Oh, it's
It's got
directed by
Seth
Andy
Rogen.
Serkis. Okay.
It's
So
got
it's-
Steve Buscemi, Woody Harrelson, Jim Parsons, so fucking.
I can't wait.
Glenn Close,
Sheldon?
Kieran Culkin.
It's stacked. It's stacked.
it's got,
I'm so excited.
Gaten Matarazzo, who's the kid from
kid from
Stranger
Stranger Things.
Things.
I cannot wait for there to be an incredibly tense moment where he's just like, "What is this? Like some sort of animal house?"
I hope that that's not true. I feel like Andy Serkis's director probably going to be a more serious movie. I mean, not only because it's fucking Animal Farm.
Yeah.
Fun
I
fact:
can't wait till parents take their kids to watch this. Like, I was talking to
oh
mom
my
the other
god!
day. I can't wait till parents take their kids to watch this movie, and then they're like, "What the fuck was
Yeah.
that?" And it's like it's the same people that took their kids to go see Isle of Dogs when it was in theaters.
Oof.
Yeah,
I mean,
Oh.
that was actually a pretty good movie.
it was, and I'm honestly I have hope for this movie, but it's also not a kids movie.
Yeah.
Isle of
Yeah.
Dogs is not a children's movie, and it's
No.
very upsetting.
That. With the pather, the hollow pather in your possession, it is not hard to make your way here. It takes a couple of hours of a walk. There is the ancient pathways that were used to ascend and descend the mountain by the ancient Bargeshans that are mostly dry and are mostly sheltered from lightning. So you do stay out of the way of it. But once you are on the forest floor, or near the forest floor, your path begins to snake and meander through jungle paths, staying higher than the floodplain basins and the rivers below. You follow into a ravine that breaks out into a jungle that you follow for about 30 minutes before you find yourself here. Pressed up against a small mountain, you see a clearing where nothing seems to want to grow.
I mean, if I were to guess a dark spot, probably the place where nothing's living. Do I sense bad shit?
I mean,
As you focus
there are-
out, yes.
Yeah, I don't feel good here.
I mean, there are.
I don't intend-
skeletons over there.
I don't intend to vocalize it, but do I sense anything?
A familiar energy.
No!
Why? All right.
Everything alright there?
I don't suppose there was a time this weather ever breaks that we could have waited for. I don't know
think
the
so.
weather cycle of this planet.
Give me a history
What-
check.
I mean, I'm
I
pretty
think the
sure we were
website just
told
said
it was,
forever.
it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our research just
20.
said it's always
Yeah.
thunderstorms.
There was a great drought here, 400 years ago, where it didn't rain for 30 days, and they thought that the storms would end. And it just kicked right back up and continued. For all of recorded history, it has been a light drizzle.
All right. I don't care how dark it is. I want to get in that temple and out of this rain.
Fair enough.
Is Ghost Lady something we see, or is Ghost Lady
Yes,
something
Ghost Lady is something you see.
Okay.
She stands there.
Does she
Uh,
look like she's, like, about to kill us?
Not one of the ghosts I need to punch.
No, punch it.
Let's
Yeah.
talk first and then maybe punch.
As you come into the clearing, the voice cuts through the rain, violent and sharp, like she is shouting in your ears from even this distance. All of you hear it just as loud and just as unpleasant. You come here to cleanse the darkness. But you will do no such thing. You will be
Okay.
tried, and you will be found wanting.
I'm not here to cleanse anything. I'm here to experience it. I don't know what that means, so we're just gonna go that way.
Experiencing is to cleanse. If you wish to come here to worship, you would know the answer.
Fair enough.
My doors will only open for you with the right answer.
Okay, what's the question?
Balance is a lie to keep peace. Speak the question that cannot be answered honestly.
Balance is a lie to seek peace.
To keep peace.
To keep peace.
The question that can't be answered honestly. Do these jeans make me look fat? That is a joke that no one's gonna get.
A smirk curls across her face. No, but I may revise in the future.
If I can't be helpful, I can at least point out loopholes.
Question that cannot be answered honestly.
Hmm.
Balance. I might need this written. I've already forgotten.
Yeah, me too. I
Balance
was
is a
trying
lie
remember
to
it.
keep peace. The password is speak the question that cannot be answered honestly.
Brandon's game. X blocks, sure. Boop. I almost copied the answer too.
Balance
dear.
is a lie to keep peace. Speak the question that cannot be answered honestly.
I mean,
I don't know. Do you agree to a ceasefire? Like,
What was that?
do you agree to a ceasefire?
I feel like it's very easy to answer one way or the other.
I don't know.
I mean,
If it's saying, I don't know.
Oh, okay. No, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, if we're
the
assuming
first
that-
line is not unrelated.
I know I said that. Here's another one. Why? It's a question with a million answers.
I think she's gonna hit you.
She just goes.
She might.
She just goes. Why not?
Touche.
Balance is a lie to keep peace.
I mean, who's right?
Hmm?
If balance is alive,
Balance is a lie. Truth is also subjective. You can be telling the truth, and so can they. This is not the right question.
This is not the potential answer, I say, pointing to the ghost lady, and then I turn to my companions. Did any of us study philosophy? Because I didn't.
Do I
yes,
feel like
at length.
nope.
Then
Brandon,
go
is there
on,
a part
Mr.
of my brain I can
Televangelist.
access?
This is not a question you've been asked. Well, it
But
might
is
be a
this-
question that you've been asked, but you wouldn't have context for.
Is this a part of my brain that I can access to potentially? I don't want to delve into that deep dark side memories.
I would say nothing currently would help you answer.
Okay. Because this is just out of character. The nondescript franchise in which we are not totally ripping off of. What is the motto of the dark side? It's
not related to that.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
Yeah. I just put it in the same vibe.
I was like, this sounds exactly like that motto, so I'm like something passion. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. The Sith Credo.
Yeah. Question that cannot be answered, honestly.
Alright, what about me? I don't know if she's related to this temple, but she mentioned worship.
Oh, do you? I mean, no. This is
This isn't something that I may have thought I'd come up with, but didn't come up with.
I would say roll me a D100.
Is this part of my bullshit religion? Yes or no?
You're not feeling here nor there about this. You haven't had a thought on it.
Okay. In that case, other penalties to just throwing out suggestions. Do we have a limited amount?
I might stop answering you after a while.
Will you answer us if it's right?
The doors will
if it's
open.
right.
Don't
worry, I got you.
She pulls out a ghostly nail file and just begins cleaning up her long
I'm allowed to
nails.
punch the ghost.
Don't punch the ghost.
Don't punch the ghost.
You can punch the ghost, but then the doors won't open.
Can I?
Yeah.
What is your purpose here? Why are you here? I mean, aside from, I guess you just you asked the riddle. Is that
Ask
whole
the
point?
riddle and members can enter.
If balance is a lie, then what's his
Members
balance?
of what?
Then you
Then
don't
what's
need to
the
know.
truth? If balance is a lie, what's the truth? Maybe that's where we need to go for the question. I don't fucking know.
That one has an answer, but that's not the right question.
I figured as much. I don't think I'm going to be the one to answer. No. Question this answer. I don't know.
What is the lie to start war?
That has an answer.
I think there's a lot of those, yeah.
No. What is the one thing that you cannot answer?
The one thing I cannot answer.
When will I die?
I feel like at a certain point you would know the answer to that.
Not necessarily. That happens randomly to some people.
Well, yeah, but I think most people have like at least a fleeting moment where they're like, "Oh, I'm dying," and then they die.
I don't know if that counts.
Mm.
Am I a good person?
You're sitting there filing her nails.
You don't care if I step forward, do you? The doors won't open regardless, right?
Go ahead.
What's in the birdhouse?
Probably at this point, sleeping birds.
So if I stick my hand in there, it's not gonna have the answer.
I want to examine this door and just see if I feel anything about it.
Sure. Make a perception check or an investigation.
Balance a lie to keep peace. How does find balance?
Investigation would be 25.
The door. I mean, other than the snake motifs and the gold, you can see some cracks through what looks like a natural stone wall, into a hallway has some lighting to it, but it doesn't seem to. Nothing about the door seems to be give you any clues of any kind. And Rage, as you say that, she goes, "Balance isn't the answer. If you seek balance, you've already lost. Power is the answer."
Well, the question is very much not going to be how do I get more power, because that usually has an answer. I'm gonna like just sit on the wet ground because at this point I'm already soaked. Might as well just get used to it. And I'm gonna try and just close my eyes and think on this real hard and maybe come up with an answer.
I'm about ready to ask the rock 5 questions.
Oh my god.
This is what I meant, Matt.
Yeah.
I went through.
Yeah.
I went through about 50 different versions of this over the week because I was like, this one gives it away. That one's too little. This is the best
Question
about.
that cannot be answered honestly.
Do
I
want
mean,
to-
I gave my two best guesses.
Someone was very close.
Okay, what were all the questions? It wasn't my joke. Why?
Okay, you know
wasn't the answer?
What is balance?
I already asked that.
Yeah.
How do you keep balance?
You don't keep balance. It's a lie. It's in the statement.
What is power?
Power is power.
But it has a lot of interpretations.
And all of them
The
are
power
correct.
is the answer.
It's a good thing we practiced playing 20 questions.
I'm going to set a timer
Yeah.
for 8 minutes. It's already been a
shit.
few.
Okay. We've done what is balance, what is power, what is truth. What other ones have we done?
How do I become powerful?
She's gone back to filing nails.
Yeah, that's the one that I thought was gonna have a direct answer, so I didn't say it.
I'm literally trying anything.
Do you serve this temple?
I was once a member.
What is the name of the one you serve?
You don't know the answer already. You shouldn't be here.
I mean, if balance is a lie, then what truths are covered when the balance is upset?
Could it be related? What is nothing?
I assume the ghost is just still
Still filing nails?
filing her ghostly nails.
Waiting to hear the correct answer.
Alright, the correct question.
The correct
So
question.
it's not what is nothing, which is a good one. That's another one. Good. Damn! Balance is a lie to keep peace. Speak the question that cannot be answered honestly.
Can you have peace and power?
Nope, that's not gonna be it.
What
I-
is
Right?
peace?
Yeah. If balance is a lie to keep the peace, then does peace exist?
I
I mean that can be answered honestly. Fuck.
Can I close my eyes?
Mm-hmm.
And just think to myself, I'm still not super clear if this is related to you. But I have a hard time believing your followers are this cryptic when you've literally talked to me directly.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Is this you?
Make a faith check.
I can't hear you. You're in a thunderstorm.
Faith would be. Oh, do I re-roll it? Yeah, I think I do. I'm at enough of a loss, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Question, did we take a long rest before this hike or no?
I don't think we
You
did.
would have taken a long rest on the ship.
On the way here.
but
Yeah, on the way here. So not here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just was making sure.
Same
Oh,
roll, so
the
that's
The
a
universe says a 9.
13.
Alex is a lie to keep the peace.
Oh, it's actually a little. It's 14 because Jack of all trades.
As you ask it, a particularly long roll of thunder curls across the sky.
Hmm.
All right.
Power is
I
the
wasn't-
answer. Power is the answer.
But what's the fucking question? That's not the.
Doesn't matter. Power is the answer. Why the hell would I sit here and listen to a ghost?
All right.
Your funeral.
Before he does anything rash, can I just really indulge into this energy that's around here? And maybe that'll give me some insight into ways I'm not thinking that I could be.
You can in 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Okay.
I'm sure 2 minutes 30 seconds is when
I think
we're gonna get jumped.
he's about to attack the ghost. So
No, I think the ghost is about to attack us in 2 minutes 30 seconds. I think there's a reason that there are bones everywhere.
What is the question?
why are you like this?
That's closer to on track.
Okay.
Why are you like this is the closest we've gotten? Fuck! Why bother?
And use file your nail.
Damn you!
What was the one that was really close again?
What?
Why
Why
are
are
you
you
like
like this? And then that's what made me ask why bother? Like why bother keeping peace? So that's not.
What's the point of balance? What's the point of peace? What's the point of power? What's the point of me shoving my sword up your throat?
She yawns and rolls her eyes. I don't die, so you may do as you will.
Alright. I pull my gun and I shoot her in the head with
Yeah.
a radiant bullet.
Yeah. She disperses.
I'm pretty sure she said that if you attack her, the door doesn't open.
Doesn't matter, I feel better.
I don't. This question's gonna haunt me for forever.
Well, look. I feel like we're
Listen, I'm
too
trying
hung
to
up
get-
on wording. We need to be thinking about the...
Is the door even locked? That's a good question.
No, I
She-
think we need to be thinking about the spirits.
She coalesces once more. You're still here? I thought you'd go away by now.
No.
You're not members. You're not allowed in.
Yeah, but we are stubborn.
What determines membership? The ability to answer the question?
Okay, my 8-minute timer get off. Can I commune with the earth?
Do you really want to commune with the earth here?
No, but I don't have another choice at this point.
She looks you dead in the eyes and goes, "What could you never answer?"
This fucking question!
That's not true. If you remember, you'd know.
What could you never answer?
What is good and what is evil? I don't fucking know.
Those answers are subjective. You can have any answer you wish.
Subjective isn't an answer.
You know what?
Everything's subjective.
Maybe
Then there's no answer.
there's a fundamental misunderstanding here. This question we are positing, are we the ones that are unable to answer it, or are you unable to answer it?
If this question was asked to you, you could not answer.
What do I
Honestly.
not know?
Are you good or evil?
You could know those things. You could answer those things honestly, to the best of your ability.
But if you just said everything is subjective, then to some I would lie, and to some I would speak the truth, and to others I would not.
I mean, you
say
can't.
truth or lie.
But if you could speak the truth, it has to be something you can. So it's a question
The
that would be
only-
asked of us. Okay.
No, the only time I can think of when you can't answer anything is if you're dead or asleep.
This
Because you
helps.
literally can't answer
I-
anything.
I was trying to think of questions that ghosts wouldn't be able to answer, honestly.
Well, she's dead and not asleep. So it's not death, is it sleep?
What do you ask?
Answer a question that cannot be answered honestly. I don't know how to phrase that as a question.
Yeah,
Um,
that's the problem is that you guys keep coming up with one-word answers, and it's like, okay, we needed it to make it a question. This is basically Jeopardy.
Am I asleep?
Very close, but not quite.
Is this a dream?
Am I awake? Am I going insane?
Probably. Not quite it.
Am I alive?
For now.
You could answer if you were alive.
It's something about sleeping. It's something about sleeping.
Does change my perspective. It's a question I would not be able to answer. Honestly.
I mean, if you physically cannot answer it, it's a question that
think
cannot
you're
be
getting-
answered honestly.
I think you're getting hung up on the answering part instead of the question part.
What do you see when you're asleep?
Nightmares.
Eh.
But I mean, you. A question that cannot be answered honestly.
Will I wake up tomorrow?
Oh. See, if I was in her place, I would have accepted that.
You can't know, so you can't answer it.
Those with powers could know when they die.
Yeah, but we don't have powers. Not yet.
I don't
So
care what
we-
you have. You don't
I
have the
understand that,
you
but
don't
you
have the question.
You said it's a question we can't answer. I can't answer that question.
That's not the answer.
I'm gonna...
Okay, see, we've come up with several answers that, while technically meeting the qualifications set forth, are definitely not the answers that she wants.
What is the difference between why are you like this and am I asleep? What are the two things that are like similar to that?
Can you truly know a person?
Can you know yourself?
Of course.
Beg to differ.
Maybe it's philosophical. Am I real?
The direction you're asking the question is wrong.
I'm so close to just sitting on the floor and indulging my dark side. I'm gonna be real.
What is real?
This
Is
clo-
this real?
You were closer before.
Damn it!
The direction's wrong.
Are you real?
Closer.
Ellie's just stomping around in the pacing back and forth in the mud. There's a fucking circle track where she's walking.
Are you a ghost?
Yes.
That's the closest that you've been.
Oh my god!
But yes, I am a ghost.
Are you here?
Yes, I am standing here.
Fuck. I don't know, maybe you're some fucking projection or something.
Apparently, so, are you a ghost? Is the closest...
Are you dead?
You hear a click.
What? How can you be a ghost and not be dead?
The question is not to me. The question is to the temple.
To the temple!
I
Alright.
imagine
Here,
the
Nez, I'm
entire
going in.
time Rage is just standing there with doing like that numbers meme.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand like right in the path of the door as it opens, and I'm gonna be like, "Cool, everybody, try and get inside. If this thing closes, I'm gonna let it crush me."
I mean,
I
I feel
don't think
pretty
you
good about myself.
crashed.
I got booted to the Nether Realms.
Wonderful.
Your name flashed and then you disappeared.
Let me try to rejoin because I got sent to the Gray.
The gray.
You've heard of the Great Beyond. This is the Gray
Yeah.
Beyond.
Okay,
Casey, while frustrated, is happy that she did get it.
I am
I
back
will say there's
on
pride.
the
The starting one.
yeah. Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Brandon, what do you think about the comfortness of our couch?
I don't.
How is
Yeah.
balance related? I assumed it was like a qualifier to the question.
I don't understand.
As you all enter the temple, it was to throw off people that didn't know and didn't belong here. You're still not welcome.
As I am passing Ghost, I would like to punch it.
Your fist swings through, without touching it. It's sort of like punching ethereal soup.
All right, I'm throwing up my force skill.
Go.
I want to see what can't be seen, and if it's all just fucking I'm gonna accept that.
The... Oh, actually, they didn't load. Why didn't they load?
I don't know.
Re.
Are we playing Legends of the Hidden Temple?
Can we?
Oh man, if they made a game out of Legends of the Hidden Temple, that'd be so awesome.
I think that's just called beating your friends up.
No, you have to like solve puzzles quickly and stuff.
Beating your friends up with a timer.
Oh, it's Pummel Party.
Yeah.
As you enter, flames approach or begin to light the hallway dimly before you. It is dry in here. The rain does not seem to pass through. And it's almost like as you enter, you begin to immediately dry. As the rain gets quiet as you exit or enter into the temple.
Do I see anything within my 30 feet, or are you just gonna let me know like normal?
There does not seem to be anything in here, but the vibes are bad.
The vibes are bad. Alright, the vibes are bad.
Cool.
Is that a universal feeling?
Yes. You
Even
all.
to me?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Everybody thinks the vibes are off.
Yeah.
I was
Vibes
worried
are
the vibes would feel
completely bad.
nice to me.
No,
Alright.
they feel familiar, but still unpleasant.
That's good.
To put a vibe to this perspective, your socks are both wet and warm.
Oh, no! That's terrible!
The vibes are bad. Ooh, I don't go to that room. I do glow in the dark.
So, I am almost certain that this is going to be overtly hostile.
Probably.
Scan the floor for traps. Watch where you step. And I will do just that. As
Okay, so you feel a beckoning.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. I don't care about that shit at all. It wants me to go forward.
Well, then you should probably go forward.
Fuck it. Why not? I'll wait till your trap roll's done though.
Yep. I'm just gonna scan the floor in a direct line across the doors.
You don't see any traps. You should avoid the small trickle flame that's coming out of the mouth of some of the serpents.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
not exactly a trap. But that's the most dangerous thing you see.
Alright, watch where there is fire, and, yeah. Otherwise, should be good.
I
All
assume
right.
Rach has to duck quite a bit because of the...
They're just over your head. They're at about 9 feet, so...
Alright.
Alright, I'm here, motherfucker. What do you want?
You begin to hear the hiss and roll of scales.
Oh wow, there's a lot of skeletons here.
There's also a lot of actual snakes.
Oh, I have just seen something unsettling. Oh gosh. Those are big snakes.
Oh, there are.
Yeah. Yeah.
There are at least 4 very large
I
snakes.
color match them to the floor because that's sort of the point.
Yeah.
No, sorry, at least 3. If there's 4, I can't see one. Oh, there are at least 4 because there's one on the central totem.
Do I sense these with the force sense?
You sense them with your regular sense.
But do they come up with the force?
They are also stinky like everything here.
Okay, wonderful.
They
So
rear their heads and slide side to side, their scales rubbing on each other, like long draws of slate on like hard stone.
Can I make an animal handling check?
You may certainly try.
Why do I think this is gonna work? I don't know, but I just want to. I have a +8 to it, so. $19 + 8, so 27.
You begin. What do you begin doing to satiate snakes?
I mean, I'm just gonna try and get on their level so I'm not as threatening as they are, and I'm just gonna... I don't know, just not move? Like, how do you calm a snake? You put it in a bottle. I don't have a bottle.
Oh, you saw
That's
that
the
video today
question.
too?
Yeah, I didn't see it today, but...
Yeah, I mean, that's the question. What do you do?
Can I, like, force pet them? Like, try and add pressure so that they calm themselves?
They seem to be very hungry, and you are just about the right size for a meal for maybe one of them, possibly 2 of them.
What do I have on me that I can give them for food?
So I have a question about this center thing.
I'll tell you what, nothing big enough.
So what's the center thing?
The center thing is part of the statue that's in the center.
Okay, so that's not a real snake, that's a statue snake?
Yeah.
Can I try to gesture that they can just go outside and they're not trapped in here anymore?
You see there are burrow holes along the sides and eggs near them.
Oh.
Oh.
So I will say with an animal handling check, that is that good. You know these are protective mother snakes. And you have just entered their den and they're very hungry.
Alright, let's back off for a second. They've got young in here.
And?
I mean, ideally, we do not want to be fucking with that. I don't know if we can get past
pull
it.
again. You need to get past them.
I mean, yeah, what's your solution? We just leave and hope they migrate in the next couple years?
That'd be nice. I want to see if I can connect with them. I don't know if that...
You feel in your brain, fight or abandon.
So I think we have to fight.
No, there's another way. There's always another fucking way. I'm gonna look at one of the snakes and I'm gonna try and do that force animal thing.
You feel wherever the blade is on you, you feel it pull itself and drop into the pit.
Oh, no!
You know, we were sent along to help you.
I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it.
Okay. They begin,
Well, she does
they begin
that.
to get more agitated and move towards the stairs.
Hey, Casey.
Yeah?
You're fortunate that you have such good allies, because we were sent to assist you in this trial. I shoot one of the snakes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna start running towards
roll
one.
the
There's a
hit.
third way!
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna true strike a snake right in the forehead
Okay.
for a. Is that 16? Hold on, what's my plus? It's under spells. Yeah, 16.
Maybe if we destroy the eggs, they'll give up and go home.
I think that will make them matter.
That will make
Probably,
them
but
eat
The
those more.
16, yeah. The round almost deflects off, but it catches between two of the scales on its head.
As I will deal
Which one are you shooting, by the way?
7, the one closer to me,
Okay, this one.
17 radiant damage.
Alright. And with that, I will have you all roll initiative.
Yeah, there's literally what do you call it? The
There's
only way I
not-
know how to calm a snake is put it in a bottle. That's it.
Worry not, I will take one of your eggs with me.
18.
At least one once a month.
7
I was gonna give you plus 4, so 21.
I got a
Initiative.
7.
That's a
Oh,
19.
17.
13. Okay. So,
Why'd you only roll 2 or 3?
that's two groups.
Okay.
The left snakes and the right snakes.
Yeah.
Are there 2 on the left? I only see.
I only
These
see.
things probably have good
See,
con, right?
I didn't know that there were 2 right snakes, so that's unfortunate. That means there are 4 snakes.
There are 4 snakes. That is correct.
I only see 3, yeah.
No, there are 4.
I
there
might
must
not
be
have
4.
visibility on them, yeah.
Yeah, I think you might not, because I don't have visibility on the far right snake. So.
Oh my god, far right snakes. Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't tread
Okay.
on me.
So, Casey probably goes first to 21, or
Oh, hey, DM.
yes.
It was kind of an opening shot, so I don't mind wasting resources. Could I have spent a bardic inspiration to psychic smite that with psychic blades?
I would say no. But you just sort of quick drew on it, rather than doing up all your setup.
I think
Okay.
you were using your mental acuity to be snarky to Casey.
Yeah.
All right. So, is Casey first in initiative? I didn't hear you all.
She is.
Almost certainly.
I assume so.
Well, there's 2 17s, but I just want to make sure before
I have a plus
Uh.
4.
I have a +2.
So yeah.
Oop. Oop.
Well, technically, I have a +1 and then +1 from Jack of all trades.
And then.
So for speed ties, I only have a dex of 12.
I rolled a 7. I'm pretty sure I'm going last.
No, you're on second to last.
Oh, almost last. I'm the one of the snake groups rolled lower than me. Or no, rolled the same as me, but I guess has less dexterity than me, which I
Yes.
don't know if that's good or
Alright.
bad.
Okay.
Bonus action. I'm gonna get long legged.
Okay.
Long leg. And then I am going to cast Wound upcasted to a level 3. So it does 2d8 and does 1d8 for each slot above that. So I guess that's
48 would be.
4d8. But I'm going to make it lightning, and I'm also going to twin it. So yes, that is 12 force points that I'm using on this one opening, but I have advantage against these things, so
Yeah.
I think it's worth it
Why do you have advantage?
because I got long legs. I will not elaborate.
You should, to make sure you're doing it right.
No, I'm Brandon knows I'm doing it right.
Yes, she is. Or not.
Okay, so 18 to fit that one, to hit that one, and then, or I guess 18 plus whatever, and then 11 plus 9?
It's plus 8, but yeah, it's enough.
Well, I
Oh, no,
have
you
the
have the 1.
focus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's enough to hit both. So.
Okay, so they are gonna take 4d. Was it? Yeah, 4d8
Lightning.
electric damage. I don't actually know what I rolled. Okay, and I'm gonna double check with Bogan. I think for a d8, it's a 3 minimum.
3, yeah.
So the 2, then the 1 go up to a 3.
So
And
9, 17 lightning. The 2.
Yeah. And then when you cast a damage dealing force power that requires a force attack or saving throw, you can cause that power to deal lightning damage instead. If the power is calls for a save other than a dexterity, it calls for a dexterity saving. Get that power and the power sales the power saving throw. So, oh no, this is wound, so it does call for the poisoning. So they need to make con saves.
Mhm.
This is very complicated. I understand this.
Where are you?
It cannot be more complicated than than what just occurred at the front door. So
Minimize. Dex saving throw.
It says if you hit with the power or the target fails the power saving throw, affected creature. So the saving throw on wound is a con because it does poison. So do they have to make a dex?
So
and
then
a con
that's
save?
why that's why it gets replaced. So it would, instead of making a con,
Yeah.
they would make a dex.
Okay, then they would
For
make a dex.
whatever they're.
Yeah, if you change things to lightning, any save is now a dex save instead.
Okay, that's
Which
unfortunate,
is-
but
Well, no, it's bad for the.
the snakes don't have good dex.
No, they're fucking huge.
Yeah, they're huge.
They're big snake. Okay.
Yeah.
They
Snakes are not widely known for their
have
dexterity.
they have
They
reactive,
kind of
which
go in
gives them.
straight lines.
I was like, they have reactive, which gives them advantage on dex saves, but that is a 15.
No.
That one saves.
That one saves.
So one saves, one fails.
So one's poisoned and shocked, and the other one is not.
Well, I imagine one's not poisoned.
Yeah, they're
That's fine. They're
they're shocked.
then.
Yeah.
You go buzz.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if the giant poisonous serpents were not
He go
immune to
what?
poison.
He go what? He's
You go,
shocked.
what?
He go what?
Okay.
Alright.
And I got long legs, so I'm gonna jump down into the pit. And can I grab my saber?
Yeah.
Okay.
Move in anymore? Or is that where you're stopping?
What is it? Like a 40 feet?
Yes, where you're.
Can I
transformed.
get back up here?
That's a pretty high leap. You'd need to make.
Can I climb the rock to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that then, and then I'll go back here.
Okay.
But I want my saber. Okay. Happy, done.
Alrighty. Sullivan.
I will, on this one closest to me, reach out and pull forth a fear as I cast Phantasmal Force. Needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Let me. I'll do that instead. intelligence save. Okay. Six.
Okay, from the shadows cast in here, from I guess our light source, if we have one,
Mm-hmm.
Another silhouette, like last time, will begin to manifest. This time as a larger snake.
Okay.
Could've been a monk.
And that snake will begin to coil around and fight this snake. And deal...
This one right here.
Yes.
Okay.
11 points of psychic damage perceived as bludgeoning, I guess, if it's coiling damage. And then I will move here.
Okay, I guess that's already big. But hey, guess what? Rage is still pissed from that riddle.
Yeah.
So Rage is gonna rage.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need to replace my keyboard. The arrow keys aren't working properly anymore. Anyways, so as bonus action, I rage, and I'm gonna just jump onto this snake that is right here, and just try and take as much of a chunk out of it as I can with the shotgun axe.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just end up there, I guess.
Mm.
And it's the same as the regular axe, right?
Yeah.
All right. 17.
Hits.
Okay. That's D12. And I am size of large, so that is a D6. Okay. So I'm just double checking the math on the numbers. It's D6, okay. And then it's plus 20. 20
Yeah.
slashing damage. And then attack number 2.
As you deal a large chunk of damage, you are sprayed with a poisonous vapor from this creature's blood. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
This mechanic. Ooh.
I think I'm good.
Yes.
27.
You feel your hairs begin to harden, but you shake them off without any effect. Or now. And then the other swing certainly hits.
16.
Uh, 16 damage.
Yep.
Enough. Can you roll me another con save?
17.
17 survives. You see the poisonous liquid begin to coat your fur, turns almost cement-like.
That's concerning.
Alrighty.
That's what I got.
Yep. Alright, this snake is the one that is very injured. Is going to... yeah, it's going to, as a bonus action, use foul breath spray. So I need you rage to, let's see. Just be sure. I think it's 15 feet. Yeah. Everything within 15 feet. Needs to make a DC 15 con saving throw.
Okay. $17.
Ah,
I have to ask, is this poison or acid?
it does poison damage and does poison.
Okay.
But it's going to... It's going to make it... Yeah. You've done far more damage than the bigger snake that it sees. So it's going to bite and thrash at you. One bite, one thrash. Bite. That's a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Thrash. That's not gonna hit.
The bite does.
Yeah. So...
Let me see. On here, clarify. Yes, it is. Ooh, that's a lot of die.
So, 6. 6 plus 5, 11 piercing, and 7 poison.
Okay, since I'm raging, I take half on the piercing. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, so that's... You said 11, so that's 5 piercing and...
7.
How many points? Okay, so 12 total damage.
It's embroiled with you, so it will not move. It's turn. Alright. Ellie, you are up.
Alrighties. I'm gonna go this way. I should probably measure. Oh yeah, easily done. Yep, and I'm gonna spend all 5 charges of this fancy new spear that I have, so I'm gonna do 2d6 lightning damage with every hit. And do I get my plus on that, or just the 2d6?
You get your plus on top of it. It changes it to a lightning spear with those 2d6.
Cool. So I guess I go from holding a cool-looking crystalline spear to now holding a lightning bolt. And I'm going to just stabby stab.
Yep. Yeah, the end begins to generate electricity enough to spark.
Well that sucks. That's a 14.
14 misses, unfortunately.
Nuts.
You carve across, but its scales are really thick. And you weren't expecting the...
God damn it, another 14.
Unfortunate.
And You know what? I will expend another. I will expend a focus point to try again.
Okay.
Last one. Surely it can't also be a 6. It wasn't. It was a 19.
19 hits.
Yay! 2d6 plus 5. 14 lightning damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. With that, group 2, I'm just going to
Oh lord.
start with this one because he is far back. 25 feet. Dash. It's going to
Uh-oh.
basically be resting
Hey, bud.
half up, half down.
Yeah.
It's going to
Oh, these guys have bonus action dash? Ugh.
no, but it's going to bonus action. Foul breath.
Oh, that's the bonus action.
I guess I don't get cover from that, probably.
No, it was around corners.
Okay. What was the roll for it, Con?
So
I think it's
just you.
yeah.
So DC 15 constant.
I don't think that's gonna make it.
You are correct.
So 6.
You are poisoned and you feel your skin begin to harden
Neat.
as the petrifying gases start to turn you solid.
Yeah. Fun.
Oh no, they're petrifying gases. That's not good.
Why do I have a thing on my character sheet that just says spite? Oh, I remember. Never mind.
Rose, you are the only one who controls your character sheet. You need to make your character sheet notes better.
Rose from last week controls her character sheet.
And then the other snake is going to bite and thrash Ellie. So the first one is a 15,
That doesn't hit?
and then these 24 certainly does, unless you have something to.
Let me do some maths real fast. No, I cannot do any. I cannot. The highest I can get is a 23. So,
So you don't get the bite, you get the thrash.
Does this do bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage?
Bludgeoning and poison.
Okay. I need to read. Oh, so I can use it to reduce the attack's total damage. So it's not just the bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. The attack damage has to include it for it to trigger. But yeah, so I'm gonna. So automatically,
That's
dexterity
21 total.
21 total. So automatically, if I take deflect attacks, it's Dex mod, which is -7, so it's 14, plus monk level, which is 5, so 9. I have to roll a 9 on this D10, which not impossible, but unlikely. I rolled a 4, so 5 damage to me.
Okay.
I'll take it. It's better than 21, which would have been almost half my hit points.
Pretty. Those are those snakes. Casey.
Alright, so I have disadvantage on attack range. Attack, basically.
Yes.
Okay. Do you think his con is good? Probably, right?
His con is probably good, yeah.
I think his con is probably good. Yeah, I think that's the only choice I have, though. Fuck. Okay, have I make a con save.
I'm assuming the one closest to you.
Yes, yeah.
Con save.
No!
Yeah, 6 is not gonna do it.
Okay, so he's going to take 5d8 force damage. And, he is restrained until the end of his my next turn.
How big of a creature?
Also,
can
that
you
one is those 2 1s are 3s, so it's 21.
How big of a creature can you restrain?
It doesn't say. It just says you make a constricting gesture at a creature within range.
I'll have to look at it later.
I mean, I look. I'll send you the thing if that's.
No. I could have sworn it's one of the higher powers.
Here's the. Can I just send you a screenshot of the?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It does not say there's a weight limit to it, but we can add one.
Yeah, because I feel like that is that's wildly strong for you to be able to grab a huge creature and move them around.
I mean, I don't disagree.
The damage is solid. I agree with that part, but we'll say it as is, but we can work with it later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna back myself up so that they don't have line of sight on me. I guess it doesn't matter if they can spit in the hallway, but it's gonna be harder.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Hello.
Can I just do this, or is it like a bonus action? Okay, yeah, just snake continues to attack other snake, 2d8 damage. For 13 total.
Nice.
And then I go to shoot. Think better of it. Since I don't want to potentially splash rage, if that's how that works. And instead, I will mutter under my breath something only it can hear as I cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
Say something
A
rude about his
wisdom saving
mother
throw.
in
Yeah.
Parcel Tongue.
Wisdom saving. Wisdom. Flat roll. Just a wee 20. Oh my god, okay. Actual 20.
Okay, it will take another 4 psychic damage.
Alrighty.
And I will move to this corner.
Okay. Alrighty. I believe that's rage up on deck.
Yep. Hey, guess what? I'll try
It's
and
rage
swing it
time?
with the axe. I'm already raging.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I'm gonna
rage.
do
Do
my
it again.
Yeah.
So that. All right.
23 certainly hits.
15 damage.
Does trigger the con thing, but you cut deep into its spinal column, and the head loosely hangs off as it drops.
Nummy. Why not do
18.
that?
18, you're fine.
All right. So you're saying it's dead?
It is dead. Lot.
One of 4 snakes has been killed.
It's 3.
Oh, it's only 3? I thought there were 4.
Okay. Can I use the snake's body to attack the next snake over?
I would say it would certainly do less damage than your axe.
I don't think that was the question, though.
The other thought I have is, can I attack it by trying to choke out the other snake with its friend?
They can be choked. I have proven this.
Yeah. I mean, sure. You'll go into a contest of suffocation, which will take a few minutes, but
The question of how much the snake weighs will be raised, as it might lower your walking speed to only 5 feet per round.
Oh god.
Yeah, you know what? We'll just do this the old-fashioned way and go up to this guy and more hacky slashy.
yeah, they're somewhere in the, as huge creatures, they're somewhere in the like 2,500 pound range.
So what I could handle on a good day.
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna just assume that hits again.
yeah.
Another 15.
Yeah, make a con save. You're still fine. Nicer on your side today.
Thank you, having a +7 Constitution save right now.
Mm-hmm.
How do I? There. That snake is dead. There you go.
Hey, it's my turn. Well, the second verse much the same as the first, stabbing snakes.
Mm-hmm.
Whee!
Hit.
21, yay! You know what? I'm just gonna roll my attacks first and then do damage calculation. Not one!
You did it!
That's not fantastic. I don't like that.
Yeah, your the edge on the second attack scrapes against the scales.
Stupid scales. And you know what? Another focus point. Another roll.
Okay.
Whee! That's only slightly better, but still worse.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get one hit again. This seems to be my life in this game. I just can't roll. 6 plus 5, so 11 lightning damage. I just suck. I can't roll. That's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. The snake's turns. One snake will if I don't hear. No.
How dare you?
Because that's the furthest it can put it.
Yeah. You stinky.
It will just use it on rage then. Going to foul breath as a bonus action, so need a DC 15 con saving throw from rage. And one from Ellie, because they'll both be doing that.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
14.
14. You as you are running up, you instead of holding your breath, you inhale just as it lets out a noxious
9.
sphere. You both breathe in and feel your insides coated with that concrete-like texture, and you are poisoned.
Okay, good. What does poisoned do?
You have disadvantage on attack rolls and
Ability checks.
ability check.
That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate for me because I haven't been hitting anything without disadvantage, so.
And then it's going to... Let's do a rage first. Bite.
I'm gonna assume that hit.
And thrash.
That also hit.
And Ellie bite.
That will hit again.
And then Ellie thrash. 18.
That does not hit. So, I'm gonna use a reaction to reduce my damage again.
What's your
No.
AC?
It's 18 if I am holding a weapon. I have base 16. I have +2 for agile parry when I'm holding a weapon, and I can bump it up to 23 with shield, which I have once per rest.
So are you shielding?
No, my shield. Wait, not 9. You rolled a 19 against me last time. That would have been a 24.
I rolled a 10 plus 8, which is 18.
Yeah, but I would already have 18 from agile parry.
18. If it meets it, it beats it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought ace. Okay, yeah, then I would shield,
Okay.
which is unfortunate because that means I'm gonna have to take the damage from the thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no. Not that one. 3d6 piercing, 3d6 poison. That is...
Ouch.
This is for rage, so 12
Just
plus
6.
5, 17 piercing. So halved to 8, and then 10 poison.
So 18 damage.
And then this will be Ellie's bite. Uh, 23
18.
total damage.
Ow. That's below half.
And then
Ooh, that's really below half. Eesh.
the thrash. Rages first. 5, 9 halved to 4. Bludgeoning. And then 11 poison.
So 15 more damage.
What's the rule on MAME again? Is it 50% or 60%? Or
50% one hit.
50% of your max health in one hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was more than 50% of
Yeah.
my max health in one hit.
We will get to that in just a second.
Man, I wish that the animal handling worked. I just don't know how snakes work.
And then that is 15 additional damage to you. And I need you to make...
No, that to me?
Yeah, the thrash.
I shielded.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You don't take that. But I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm sure you do.
You're
15.
fine.
Cool.
You might be wounded, but you're fine.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not having to roll on the main table. I've had enough problems.
But that is both of their turns.
Okay. These guys are really making me run out of force points real fucking quick. They're tough. I guess I'll just move in so I can actually fucking see them. That's probably helpful.
They are imbued with unnatural size and capabilities.
It seems that way. I don't want to pull out cantrips, though. I feel like I want to give this my all. I don't know if I foresee another battle after this. I hope not. It can take a nap, right?
Yeah, if there's no more snakes, you can probably take a nap.
Nah.
I don't trust that there will not be more snakes.
I don't trust that there won't be any more snakes either. Give me... Give me an it save from the guy that keeps bullying Rage.
Okay. And save. Uh-oh. 13.
Okay, he's gonna take 2d4 psychic damage. And he's also gonna have disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Okay.
Which is more what I wanted.
Minus 6 psychic damage. Okay.
Get disadvantaged, bitch. As a bonus action, can I still move him?
Yeah. I mean, the 5 feet here.
Can I just move him so, like... Because it drops on my turn, so after this turn I'm not gonna have it. I'll put him till I drop him into the pit, and at least like he doesn't have this line of sight.
He'll fall down here.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Alright, Sullivan, you're up next.
That does mean I will now not be able to hit him this turn, unfortunately. I actually don't think I'll be able to do anything.
You can climb the snake body and get some view.
I can see the head of the one snake's, or at least fighting.
Yeah.
That's too far for me to shoot. That would be well, that's a disadvantage. Oh well. I'll shoot at that one with a true strike.
Okay.
That'll be a miss.
Unfortunate.
Alright. That's me.
Okay. So because poisoned, I have disadvantage on attack. However, this guy did strike me last time, so I'm gonna use the Wound by Justice and mark that creature
Okay.
so that I have advantage, canceling this out. I'm assuming I have to drop down to fight it, so can I use that to my advantage?
Yeah. You get a...
Just drop down and do a big overhead axe swing?
Yeah.
This is what I was hoping you'd do. This would be cool.
I think that'll hit.
Yeah. Add 2d6 because it was 10-foot drop to your attack.
Nice. Oh, right. There's an extra d6 that needs to get rolled in there. So that's 7, 9, 16 damage.
It's just enough. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Every time you hit him, he farts a little.
Yeah,
Yep,
you're very good.
22.
You are good,
Cool.
and you have it on you, so you also break free and are now immune for the next 24 hours.
Nice. Well, with that,
You are also no longer poisoned.
nice. So I guess I just climb over the snake and...
He's still alive.
Oh, he's still alive?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Alright.
the damage threshold for getting sprayed is 15 damage.
Oh. Alright, well,
So,
now I guess I just have advantage for my second attack.
Yeah.
Uh, 15. Or no, 17.
17 hits, yeah.
Okay, more standard damage. Uh, 13.
Alright, you are not sprayed.
Oh,
Well, it doesn't matter anymore for you, but
so I'm immune to the poison or all of the poison that
Yeah,
this guy
you
or
were-
these snakes have.
yes, for the next 24 hours.
Wonderful. That's me.
Ellie.
All right. Okay. Attack of the snake. Hit it this time, please. That is a 23.
You are
No.
poisoned, so
Oh, right. My bad. Okay. So it's a failure.
yeah, unfortunate.
15?
15 does not hit.
Damn it.
Okay, so it's AC 16 because I hit with one earlier.
Third verse, same as the other two. Spinning a focus point. Try and hit it. Nope. Okay, cool. That's my turn.
I would say maybe instead of saying you put that focus point, maybe dash and disengage.
Yeah, I thought about that. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
And I'm just running away.
It's okay to run away.
I know, but you know, I like succeeding, and I don't do that ever. so
you guys split up on big creatures. You should team up on one. They go down faster like that. Alright. This creature will not have enough movement to make it up the stairs. So it would have to dash just to get up to Casey. Just enough to foul breath her and unfortunately Ellie. So I need you both to make con saves.
Okay.
let's see how I fail this one.
I failed that one.
So did I.
Yay!
Both
Not
are
yay. I'm
twos.
going to die.
Casey hadn't felt the effects of it yet. So Casey, you are covered in the thick concrete-like solution that begins to harden. Fortunately, that's Ellie's second failure. You watch as she is encased in cement and is petrified.
Cool.
This one is going to get up, turn towards rage,
He
and
has disadvantage because of the on his first strike.
first strike is disadvantage on the bite, which is the bad one. That is a
Well,
Well,
it still hits.
Mhm.
I'm assuming if it's more
I think
than
I saved your
+1.
life though.
Yeah.
Quite probably.
And then 17 on the second, or plus 8, so
Yep. So both of those are going to hit, but now it's going to just be the bludgeoning damage, because poison doesn't do anything to me anymore.
Well, so you're immune to the poisoned condition, not the poison. That
Oh,
yeah.
got it.
So,
Ooh.
10, 15, halved to 7, and then 11, 18 total on the first hit.
Ooh, this is bad.
And then 9 plus 5 is 14, halved to 7, plus 7, 14.
And rage is down.
Ooh.
I don't have anything that can stop that.
I'm gonna make a wild decision.
That is their turns.
Okay. I am going to bonus action. 5 feet, 4 step out, so
Okay.
that I have more visibility.
Okay.
And I'm trying to see it so I can see this guy. Can I see this guy?
You can see him from in here. He's standing
okay.
tall.
Hoping. I'm still gonna do that. Unless I can, because I can't 5 feet and then be out of his AoE from where I was, right?
Well, you could just walk.
Well, no, he will AoE, he will AOO me. If I phase walk, he will not AOO me.
Okay. You could walk 5 feet and then phase
Yeah.
walk 5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you know what? We'll do that. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
You'd
let's
have to
do
go.
that.
You'd have to go. Yeah, directly away. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna twin it again. And I pray to God we don't have another fucking combat, because I'm gonna have 0 force points after this. I'm gonna choke both of these motherfuckers, so I need them both to make con saves.
Ah. You're switching it to lightning, or you're keeping it as is?
No, I'm switching to lightning, because I don't trust that they're not.
Okay. So then I'm making deck saves instead of con saves, which
That's yeah, good, yep.
just rolling them together.
Nope.
9 and 4.
So they're gonna take 5d8 force damage with a minimum of 3 on the dice. 21 each.
Alright. This one is dead. This dead. And this
Dead.
one 21 is looking rough.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement so he doesn't look at me.
Mhm.
Because I have... You know what? Ugh, I can't flank with Olden. I'm just gonna go here. I'm better if I'm alive.
That's not exclusive to any one person, by the way. Everyone's better when they're alive.
Are you dead?
Okay, I guess the best thing to do right now would be occupy it with something that's not real. So, I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force on this one.
Okay.
Need int save.
Save.
It's a total
10.
of 10, yeah. So we'll take 9 damage as the same serpent that just ate that little bead of light out of the other one will attack this one.
Yeah. It coils down in its cardboard cutout charade.
And I will look over at Ellie and try to figure out if that's like she turned to stone or if she's just covered in stone.
She looks like a statue at the moment.
Ideally, that wears off in
But
like
is
an
it
hour.
like a perfect statue, or is it like
It's a little.
Drippy.
It's a little. Well, it's no longer drippy, but it's a little goopy looking.
Yeah, okay, so I think it's something we could crack open. Alright, but that's me.
All right. I assume this means I have to make that
Great.
saving
Can you
throw.
make me a
Yes,
death
but you're no
saving
longer being
throw?
attacked.
All right. D20.
Oh, rage, go.
One success.
You're fine.
All right. That's me.
Ellie.
I have a question. I have a
Yes.
question.
Yes.
Should I have rolled a wisdom save for being under half health or last turn, or is that no longer in play because of my improved relationship?
You probably should have, but.
Oh well.
That's yeah. We'll see where that goes. But Ellie, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Watch me as I fail this again.
Please don't.
You can do it.
I would like not to. Do you see how much I'm swinging this dice around?
Throw it at Brandon.
I want to. That's an 11.
Okay.
Do I have any inspirations?
Should have
It
two.
Got one last session.
I should have 2?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll use one of them to
Okay.
try and not fucking fail it again. Nope, failed it.
Alrighty.
What can I do? I can use another inspiration, I guess, maybe, if you let me, but
I mean,
I'll still fail.
You can, Maddie, I understand. Now, can you roll me another one?
yeah, that's gonna be another failure. That's an 8.
Yeah. Your wolf attempts to break out for you, but
And also fails.
is not able to coalesce. Ellie's turn.
You're not on 0, right?
Nope. I'm not on 0. I just can't do anything. Well, not like I was doing anything before.
Yeah, the snake thinks it is in pitched combat. It is going to attempt to make a bite and a thrash at the big snake that's not there. It's confused because it assuredly knows that it hit it directly in the neck and now is questioning things. Casey,
Going down the stairs and going up the stairs. I like the stairs. Just want to double check this. So this is a threshold. So I can do a minimum of 8 damage with this, which is minimum of 8 damage, maximum of 20, which would be better. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. But we're gonna hope, and I'm just gonna shock him at will. Go,
Yeah.
go. 8.
but do you need to make a roll to hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh,
No,
that's-
you're right.
Nope.
Oh, I gotta get him.
No.
No. Alright, don't have to be.
It's
know me?
rolling around and thrashing, and you fire over it because it is fighting
You
something.
bitch.
Fighting something that you can't see.
Do I have a bonus action that can help me? If I had more fucking force points, I could do something, but I don't. Nope. Okay. I just look at it.
Go.
It takes another 2d8
Yeah.
for 12.
Yeah.
And I will attempt to shoot it
Okay.
with True Strike.
It is restrained. Or no, it's not at the end of my turn. Never mind.
I think we're in dire straits.
But yeah, we're not doing well.
So I will attempt to re-roll that with my inspiration. Let me mark that off. Zero inspirations. Let's go. Okay, that should hit though.
hits. Yep.
Then I'm gonna spend a bardic inspiration on hit to use my psychic blades feature and add damage.
Huh.
Okay, I actually need to add another d8 to this. So 18, 26, 30 damage.
You shoot clean through its neck and it writhes, but it is ended. You topple over.
Alright, go stab Rage with an EpiPen.
I gotcha. I do not have the combat initiative to stab Rage for that.
There.
Oh, that's right, yeah. I need to figure out what's going on over here.
You're stim
I
packing.
have like
Yeah, I'm
I
stim
have
packing
10
them.
of them on me.
Okay, I use one of his because I only have like 3. So.
Okay. You stab him, he heals 8. And is back to consciousness.
So just out of curiosity, since it is heal 8, do I go from the -3 I was at, or just from 0?
No, you just you
It's from 0.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay, so-
while Sullivan is dealing with Ellie, to ensure that nothing else comes, I'm gonna start smashing the eggs.
Okay.
Leave one.
I smash the eggs but I leave one, but it's the furthest one back, so it takes a second for them to get to us.
By the way,
Ow.
I know that's a popular boss fight feature. That's not how life works.
I understand this, but Casey's concerned.
They wouldn't just pop open and instantly be enemies. They'd be trying to figure out what life is.
That's
I'm still
correct.
smashing the eggs. I don't give a shit.
But
Yeah.
actually, baby snakes are
Baby
more
snakes are
dangerous
very-
than adult
Yeah.
snakes because they don't know how to control their venom release.
By the way,
Hmm.
I assume Ellie still has to save against the thing, right? Is how it's gonna work. I don't know if I can
You
provide a degree of help
can assist in these
because
things.
I am going to take my vibro dagger
Oh.
and to begin to create cracks in this concrete. I'm gonna stab it through her cloak.
Okay.
To
Yeah.
have the
So
crack spider out
roll-
from there, a safe to stab area.
Yeah. Roll with advantage, Ellie. Constitution saving throw.
Alrighties. That's a 13.
Which is just enough with the damage to it.
Yay!
It gets lower and lower as you make the save, so. Oh, but yeah.
Eggs smash.
You flex just enough. There's just enough give and just enough air between the solution and your skin that you crack out of it.
Ow! Damn it! Have you ever gotten contact cement on your skin before? It's basically that, but my entire fucking body. Ow!
Luckily for you and your hair, it doesn't seem to stick to it.
Yeah, that's good.
Brandon, I have a question.
Yes.
I have 2 questions.
Mm.
A, is this snake part of the combat? That's
No, it's a
No,
it's a statue.
It's a statue. Okay.
I asked about that
these
earlier.
like power plugins?
Where at?
Just all of these columns because they look like they're like electrical sockets.
I mean, they are part of some of the stuff, but no, they're just part of statues.
Okay, but they're not.
That is not what they're meant to be. No.
Okay.
Everything in here is statue and inorganic and such.
Those were my 2 questions.
I'm gonna use my only health needle to get 8 hit points back. So I've got 24 total hit points.
I did not get hurt during that combat.
That's good.
I got breathed on. I have no spells at all. So I've lost a different resource.
I am in quite a bit of pain. That last hit knocked me out a little bit.
I'm sorry, guys. This isn't what I wanted. Let's try and get this over with.
Oh, this is great. This is the first time I've had this much fun in a fight in a long time.
I would have had
I'm
more
sorry,
fun if I could
Ellie.
have actually hit the damn thing.
You're welcome, Rage. Alright.
No, I thought the traipse through the woods was gonna be fun, but it stopped being fun pretty much the second we saw that fucking door.
I am gonna punch the ghost again on the way out.
I'll join you. I'm just gonna be looking around for anything interesting.
He breaks the puzzle. You are stuck here. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You get up to the snake statue in the center as you look up at it. And runes appear on it that you shouldn't be able to read. But you understand them.
Okay, good.
They spell out, and this is a fact for all of you as you look at this. I am the culmination of efforts, but not the zenith. The greed for me is special, forever sought after, but only more of me is found.
Could you please write
Yep.
that? Thank you.
See, now this one I think is nothing.
I mean, just yell nothing.
I'm the culmination of efforts, but not the zenith. The greed for me is special, forever sought after, but only more of me is found.
Experience. Well, I'm done.
Wanting.
Ambition.
Bandit.
Snakes.
Wow.
I don't know. If the first thing I said didn't work, the second thing I said also isn't gonna work, so why even bother?
The greed for me is special.
I was gonna say time, but time just runs out all the time.
The end.
Death? What is death? Are you dead?
The front door opened.
That's the
I
worst.
think it's something like... I don't think it would be wealth.
Casey, do you have the little strange bronze and onyx object on you still?
Probably.
I would have had it, yeah, or she would have had it.
Ellen.
Yeah, I would
Ellie
have
has it,
taken
yeah.
it. Yeah, the thing from the tomb, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Ellie's.
Wait, was that from the tomb or from the crystal place? Let me look.
From Matthias or whatever his name is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, small device made of geometric black quartz surrounded by a gold framework, and then there's a tinkered clockwork device from the Tomb of Shah Kazan. Yeah, I probably would have it in a pack.
The little geometric thing.
Yeah.
You feel it humming.
Hold on a second, then I have to dig through a bunch of random tinkering crap that I had brought with me.
You need more pockets.
I probably shouldn't have brought this with me. Like, push aside a chunk of dark Ethereum.
Okay, yeah, that might be causing your cancer.
No, that's not it.
It's not helping.
There is
It's not
a
hurting.
dull red glow coming from the black geometric object.
Okay, that's worrisome. I'm going to hold it out in front of me at arm's length and just sort of spin around and see if the dull red glow changes at all.
As you watch it, it seems to just be pulsing slowly brighter.
Okay, well, I guess...
Just bring it to the statue.
Yeah.
and
I mean, yeah, maybe there's a hole it goes to. But why would a guy on an asteroid have had something for this temple? Oh, well, he might
I
have
don't
been part of the
fucking
cult.
know.
He might have been part of the cult. Yeah, so I'm gonna bring it over towards the statue. And show off the, ping pong paddle of destiny.
It doesn't seem to do anything specific, but from looking at it, it looks like maybe being in this room is doing something.
Maybe if I put the Dark Ethereum on it now, and I will do that.
You feel a pulse through your wound.
Told you.
Shut up!
You watch as the dark Ethereum crumbles, but you feel a wave of pain relief.
Well, it wasn't so terrible. I don't think anyone died. Look around and see if anything changed.
The
I mean, you can ask
geometric
me, are you dead?
the geometric shape detonates with a wave.
Oh.
It remains there, but you all
Oh no! Made me rage my die again. I'm so sorry.
you all heal 29 hit points.
Oh, we all healed 29 hit points?
Okay.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit!
I wasn't even hurt.
That wasn't either.
That's actually super good. I'm just
That
up at
brings me
full
up.
now.
That brings me up to half? Yeah, half hit.
The shape changes shape.
Okay.
It's now, instead of being shaped sort of like a D4, it's shaped like a D6.
Huh. Okay. Okay. I need to make notes on this thing now.
Looking at it, it seems impossible. The black quartz has not changed in shape. Or the striations are still there. The framework is still embedded in it, but it has changed into a cube.
Oh.
It defies logic.
I walk up to the
To-
statue.
Mhm.
Power. Any response?
Silence.
Confetti goes off.
She said power was the answer, and I thought it sort of fit, but maybe not.
Violence?
The culmination of efforts, but not the zenith.
Peace.
Well, the
So working towards
culminate-
something, but not the goal itself.
The greed for me is special.
Is it gold?
I don't think so.
Well, no. If you seek it, you don't find more of it. You just find whatever you find.
Wherever sought after, but only more of me is found.
Silence.
An end to these riddles.
I already
Knowledge.
Snakes.
I already said ambition.
What did you say, Ellie?
Knowledge.
You feel the floor sink an inch and begin to open up.
Ah! Get off the floor! Get off the floor!
Outstairs.
Well, I mean, it would have been not great to fall into those. I heard the story once about the lady who fell into a forgotten catacomb. Oh. I'm sure that's not safe. It's just a... Oh no. Oh no.
This is gonna be a cantrip-only fight for one of us.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It is what it is.
Oh no, I'm glad
Well,
we-
not necessarily, but we'd have to be. I'd have to find a healer, like an actual honest-to-God healer.
Wait, what does that mean?
I have that force body thing, where I can regain force points, but we've all agreed that I need greater restoration in order to actually restore my hit points afterwards.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
So
Wait,
if
no,
it
I
becomes
actually don't
dire,
remember what that is.
yeah. I mean, if it becomes dire, I can use that, but I'd really like to not.
I don't think it's worth it, because having a potentially permanent detriment to do an extra d6 damage doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like, cantrips are
I mean, that's the thing, though. Is
right
it's like,
now
I feel like
are decently strong.
I feel like I'll never use it. But I guess it's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
You'll
Whatever.
have to remind me what this is after. But
I can just send it to you. Yeah.
I mean, do we want to back up a second and take a brief rest?
Might be a good idea.
A short rest.
It's not a bad idea. Let's do that.
Sounds like a very good idea.
yeah,
I get nothing out of it, but if you guys need the rest, that's fine.
I do, so...
Bravely ran away. Bravely ran away.
Because I don't actually need a rest, I'll spend my rest on watch on these stairs.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so the regaining the or the greater restoration is the part we added to try and make it not busted.
What are you talking about?
I'm the thing I sent Brandon.
All right. Remind me, with hit die, it is.
Oh yeah.
The die plus.
Your con mod for each.
Okay. So this is gonna be.
You all have
Plus
5 because it's been a minute.
Yep.
Okay. 14 plus 12 is 26.
There's the original.
I feel much better now.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I still agree with that balance for what it is.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I mean, it's basically 1 hit point for 1 force point. Just half the cost.
We can't bump it down to a restoration.
Oh, it wouldn't even matter, Rose. Because you don't have force points.
No. Oh, that's true. I'd have to have a force point in order to get a force point. Yeah, never mind. You're
Yeah,
right.
you can only, for the duration when you cast a force power, you can choose to pay only up to half of the cost of that force power using your hit points.
That's true. Yeah.
So you'd have to use it on at minimum with a second level. With the first level, you wouldn't be able to use it.
That's true.
Because half of 1 is 1.
Yeah, according to D&D rules. Fish is fish.
Well, because all I do is get my focus points
I actually
back.
think I didn't realize this was a spell.
Yeah.
I think this would be potentially balanced if it was concentration.
Like if you just concentrated on it for a while and you just got back.
No, because it's just a 1 hour duration spell.
Yeah.
But the fact that it's not concentration is crazy. If it was
Yeah.
concentration, I think this would be decently balanced. I think it's still strong as hell, and probably shouldn't be first level, but
I mean, if we make it like a second level into concentration,
Wait, is it a spell? I thought it was an ability.
it is a spell.
yeah, it's a force power. I think that's was my misunderstanding before, but that's just what they
Force
call
powers are
spells.
spells.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think if this was like a second or third, I think even second's too low. If it was like a third level
level.
spell and concentration, I think that's fine actually.
I'm fine doing
And then
third
you
level.
would get back your
Yeah,
hit
I
point
thought that
max
was
one
a-
long rest. Yeah, I thought that was a permanent ability, and I thought that was
No.
crazy.
So now that that's been established, I have 2 questions.
Hmm.
One, the lightning spear. Do all charges reset at dawn? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I will move this up to a third level and make it concentration then.
Yes. I think that's fine.
Yeah, I think that fixes it a lot. Because I think the concern would be doing the super OP powerful spells,
Yeah.
which are typically all concentration, and just making it concentration fixes all of that.
Yeah.
Then the trade-off is do more damage, but pay hit points, and I think that's a fun trade.
Yeah. Well, that's why I took it like thematically, is because I thought it was really interesting.
Because that gives me a Evoker Wizard vibe, which I fuck with.
Yeah.
My second question is, since all I get back is my focus points, can I spend the short rest trying once again to figure out what this black hand mirror does? Now that I've seen it do one thing.
The black hand mirror? Oh,
Yeah,
the
the
thing?
little device.
Okay. Yeah,
You test the Tesseract device now, I guess.
Was it magic before?
I thought it was just a box.
I think,
Yeah, I thought we thought it was mundane, so it's clearly something.
yeah. And it's
you
powered on dark Ethereum,
Yeah,
so
you never tested it.
I said I wanted to look or to put dark Ethereum on it because it was found in that container of dark Ethereum, and everybody said no, don't do it. That's a terrible idea, and so I didn't do it.
Well, I mean, yes. But, oh.
I wonder if it only works here though.
I
I
guess
also
my
wonder.
question is, did that give magic vibes or was it technology vibes?
Magitech.
Yeah, it could be both.
Yeah, it could just be Magitech, but
But Forcey magics.
Force magics. But yeah, I'm gonna spend my hour
because if it's
looking at this and looking at the obelisks and looking at that again. And if I can't come up with anything, I'll just ask the guys at the
Yeah.
at the old folks' home.
Yeah, because if it's in any way magical that's identifiable, we could just have a person cast Identify on it.
Yeah.
I'm
But
gonna spend the
the
hour
Force
trying not to
guys
go
might
down
know
the
what it
staircase
is.
because I imagine that the
That's true.
beckoning is getting worse.
The beckoning doesn't seem to be increasing, but yeah,
It's
I
just
will
present.
be
It's
right
present.
back. And can we take a 5-minute?
Yeah.
Come, child.
I do get my Bardics back on short
Yeah.
rest, actually.
I
I
mean,
get
yeah,
I get 8 force points back, so I'm not upset about that.
yeah.
Which I can now. I'm not gonna fuel. I might fuel things with it. It might actually be worth it.
Yeah, the Force classes work how I wish Sorcerer worked. I think spell slots are fine for Wizard, but I think sorcery points and spell slots, all of that should have just been mixed.
Yeah.
Magic classes should work differently.
Warlock is a decent vibe of feeling slightly different. The fact
Yeah.
that Wizard just feels like better Sorcerer sucks.
Yeah. It was the big thing. Playing August and then playing Hessel after Sorcerer change was... I like sorcery points a lot. Like, I like meta magic. But I felt like the pool was so limited.
Yeah.
And the conversion between spell slots and sorcery points being, 1, a not good conversion rate, but 2, also take a bonus action felt bad.
Yeah.
If it was just 1
It
pool
should be
instead.
as part of casting a spell or something.
Yeah.
And then, honestly, if they like that one, we were toying with a build at one point where, you got points similar to how the Jedi get things, but they were the same pool. So like your meta magic and your force point, and your sorcery points. Your sorcery points were both for meta magic and spells, but you got twice as many. So, like a level 20 had like 60 of them or something.
Damn.
I like that. That was a good thingy.
I have another question. Rose, did you pick up your photon saber from the floor?
I did, yeah. I did that in the first round.
Okay. Wasn't 100% paying attention the first round. I was more planning on what to do and trying to predict snake movements. For the good it did me.
How's the photon saber doing? Does it still go bop bop bop?
It
Still
still casts out that invisible beam and then shuts off.
Okay. Well, I guess that's not enough for you.
So, I have a bit of a tangent. I've found probably the worst source of thermal losses in my apartment.
Oh.
It's my bathroom.
Oh.
And I have 2 reasons. The vent in the ceiling is, I guess it's a little more than one way. So, I guess I just have to keep that closed, or the door to the bathroom closed. Now for 2 reasons. Because that's also where Gerald has decided to move into.
Who's Gerald?
Gerald being the yellow sack spider that has moved into my
Oh
apartment.
yeah, the spider.
Yep. He just chills in there all the time.
Probably nice and warm.
I think it's more the moisture. Because as soon as I turn the shower on, he goes nuts and starts running around.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, I don't condone this behavior.
I I did slip in the shower yesterday. Fortunately, one of the previous residents, I guess, left handrails on there, for, like handicapped rails. So those were nice to have. But normally, if he's just chilling on the ceiling, I don't care. Yesterday, he was on the window. That was no go. So that's my tangent about Gerald, the spider.
Thank you for giving us the updates. Good to know that he is still alive and well and not paying rent. If he gets big enough, you should start charging him. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's getting to be that point.
Start a spider milking business.
Please
I don't know that yellow sac spiders are poisonous, so I don't think it would get you much. But
they are, but they're apparently deemed not medically significant.
Oh, like tarantulas.
Yeah, so it's like, unless you have like an allergy, maybe.
How
My
would you
coworker
roll?
had a tarantula and she ended up getting bit and it fucking hurt and stung for a while. It was like in 3 hours.
It's like a
I mean,
it's like fire ant poison, basically.
yeah, it hurts, but it's not. It won't kill you. Which is hilarious because the Italians invented an entire dance and music style revolving around if you got bit by a tarantula, you were supposed to start dancing.
Well then.
The tarantella. At least that's what Discovery Eyewitness film from the 90s told me.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. Or rather,
I mean,
it could be wrong.
That's all I know about it as well, so...
Yeah?
Because, tarantula venom burns, but it does not hurt. Honestly, the thing that hurts more is the fucking, like, needle hairs that they throw.
Yeah.
That shit burns.
Do you have personal experience with this?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Something lawnmower, something El Paso.
Something El Paso.
Yeah.
My mom is haunted by that story, by the way.
It is haunting. I won't tell it on...
That's probably one of the
I'll
worst
wait
things I've ever heard in my life.
I will wait until Spoopy Month to tell that story, but...
Oh, that story.
Yeah.
Okay, and also the origin of the word tarantula comes from Toronto, like not Toronto.
Toronto?
But,
Oh my god.
Taranto in southern Italy. And it's the spider in question was a type of wolf spider and not actually a tarantula, but its scientific name is Lycosa tarantula, which means wolf tarantula.
Huh. Well, alrighty then.
And the dance was a response to the hysterics of tarantism, which is you got bit by a spider and you think you're gonna die, so you dance to keep the dying away.
I love dancing to keep the dying away. Anyways, y'all ready to continue?
Into the deep. So, Casey, do you want to go try and talk to those guys and see if maybe they'll let you pass? Hello?
Why would they?
I don't know.
To be clear
wiggled
for the
out.
situation,
I think Rose might be dead.
while this does seem to be a trial for her, guided by the sword, the temple itself is completely unrelated. It's to a serpent god.
Oh, fair.
These are not two proctors waiting to test her.
You never know. I mean, the random trinket that I was hoarding in my bag for. Honestly, I had just forgotten that it was there. It started glowing and emitted vibrations and changed shape while we were standing here, and I don't think that was part of the initial plan when we scooped it off that guy on the asteroid.
We don't know what the item is yet, though. It might just feed off of negative energy.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm back. What's up?
Well, we were waiting for you.
Sorry.
Also, you asked a question before we backed up. You were spending, Ellie. You were spending your. Did you spend your short rest? One, did you heal? Two, are you going to focus on the object?
Well, the object's healing burst healed me to full, so I don't need to heal.
Right, but are you spending the short rest time to study the object?
Yes.
Okay. You do not seem to understand its properties in studying it, but something about it, a word crawls deep within your brain. A singular and powerful word.
Okay.
Dark holocron.
Dark holocron.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I would make a mental note to ask the retirees about that.
So, we going to deal with whatever's down here?
I mean, yeah, that's the only option.
You there, Casey?
Rose? Rose?
So sorry, I'm just having there's been things going on.
I think, is it the thing that happened right before we started, or is it a different thing?
2 seconds. Sorry. It's good now. There should be no more problems.
Okay.
Good.
Alright. As you... Oh. I apparently have a shortcut on my keyboard that sends us to the starting soon screen. So,
Oh, that's
welcome
fun.
back for the 3 seconds that you missed that nothing happened. I will look into that later. But for now, yes, as you walk into this room, Casey, you feel like, unlike the snake room, this room has lots of possibility.
Okay. Alright, we aren't doomed here. That's nice.
Yeah. I'm feeling more like I could fight again, though. If we need to.
I will
Yeah.
say you're welcome for that. My tinkering does not always fuck us up.
I still have.
I
no
do
idea
feel like
what
that could have
fucking
just
is.
as easily killed us, but you know, we got lucky.
Oh,
We don't have to worry about that.
Alright, I am not gonna be here for
You got 8 right now, so
I do. Fuck it, I'll throw up the force sense.
okay.
See if I see any entities and or other things exuding force, which I imagine most things are in here.
As
I
you
think it's down the
You're
weird
about to walk
staircase.
off a ledge. You're.
I hate this. I hate this staircase.
yeah.
Okay. Ba ba
Yeah.
ba 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 ba.
There you go.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Okay.
As you all get down to this floor, that concentrated darkness seems to deepen even further.
No.
Oh man, I feel like shit.
There's a hit in your stomach where all of your emotions immediately feel like they're heightened. If you're sad, you're sadder. If you're on the verge of raging, you feel like you might involuntarily grow. This place is not quite evil, but emotional.
Huh. What are these little pillar things?
They look like to be some form of decorational pedestals where you put treasure.
And what are these enemies?
They're not currently enemies, they're just watching you. They
Okay.
are semi-ethereal. They are seemingly standing guard of the podium between them. And they have been watching you since you lowered down the first set of stairs.
Hi.
King sister.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Greetings, sister.
Greetings,
Oh, I thought
sister.
you said king sister.
They cut off the greet
Yeah.
part.
Oh. Nice to meet you.
You know the rules of our sanctum. Do what you need and be on your way.
All right. I am going to very clearly not know the rules of the sanctum, but I'm not going to let them know that.
Well,
don't
where's your
know.
pool? Where's your pool? Is it the thing in the middle of the room, or is it the purple orb in the back?
I don't know. Where is it? Where am I being pulled to?
Make a perception check.
I can do
It's
that.
either there. It could also be the snake altar in the center.
6 plus 8.
Yeah, somewhere in that line.
Damn it. It could also be the bear head.
Something towards the center of the room or to the back is pulling you.
What's giving off the force senses in this room? Is there, like, what specifically is like, oh my god, that's gonna...
Right now... You get 30 feet. So there are small trinkets on each of these podiums. I just didn't have anything small enough that would appear on these. There is a dagger of some dark make. There's a helmet. There's a shield. And there is a long sword.
Ooh.
There's also the bear head that has a crystal ball in its mouth. And then as you move, this is giving off force powers, but all of the trinkets are giving off force power. Or they're giving off an amount, a modicum of energy that you can detect.
Okay.
Dagger, helmet, longsword, what?
Shield.
Shield?
Yeah.
And orb from the bear.
Yeah, I was right in the bear orb. I was just...
I mean, I'm gonna go for the bear orb.
I'll say, out of all of the things, this has the most energy coming from it.
Yeah. But I gotta get to that. I'm gonna take the bear orb.
Can I speak from up here towards these guys?
Yeah.
So tell me about our glorious god. What do you most favor about it? I'm curious.
They go, we have no favor. We serve the master.
Rather faithfully, too. When's the last time you had a visitor? It's been a long while, I imagine.
It's hard to track here, but quite some time.
I can't remember
Hmm.
what the response was whenever I asked if I got the vibe that this is the same snake. Did I get the vibe that it was?
You got, or you asked and you got like a
Yeah,
thunder,
it was-
a long thing of lightning in the sky. So you did get a
It
response.
was a familiar feeling, but not a good one.
Which, you know, tracks with the world-eating snake of darkness.
I don't think it's the same one. Familiar, yes, but not good.
I will
So
say,
is it not good because I don't feel good about it, or is it not good?
that you don't feel good about it.
Okay.
It's a very similar vibe to every time you hear the like stone rumble in space. It's a wave of dread that is coming towards you constantly.
When's the last time you spoke or heard him speak?
They both close their eyes. You can hear him always if you listen.
I did teach them that, didn't I?
As their eyes are still closed, you see pebbles begin to skitter across the stone. As a deep rumble comes from what feels like inside the earth. They look up to you. He likes this one.
I'm gonna reach for the bear orb and then stop as I see them say that to Sullivan. Do they now? Does he now?
Of course. They love... What words?
That's good with that.
They always favor their heralds.
Heralds.
So, got something you want to tell us all about then?
I mean, he did tell us about the cult thing, the televangel. Well, he didn't tell us.
I would in the silence thing.
Mm.
I think not here.
Got it.
And then she'd look over to the other people that are watching. I don't think it's
He
a go.
does, doesn't he? Or they do they? Well, I've never been to this temple. Tell me about it. Who founded it? I'm just keeping them talking while I don't know what the hell Casey's doing.
I mean, I'm just gonna go for the bear orb at this point. I have no
You take the bear
thought
orb?
processes on it. Yeah,
Alright, you grab a bear orb.
cool.
Is that what her thing wants?
No, clearly not.
No!
I have a very strong feeling it's that cool purple orb in the back.
Well, am I blocked from getting that, or can I go through the pedestals?
I mean, you could... you can
You have
walk
to climb the
down.
rocks on the
Yeah.
side, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna climb the rocks on the side, and I'm gonna go do that then.
Okay. You walk along behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the bear orb down and do that.
Okay, as you put the bear orb down, they go, "You've chosen, leave."
That's right, you've chosen. I still need to, though.
They go, "That is not the arrangement. A group enters, a group takes what they need, a group leaves. You're not brothers and sisters."
And what the hell would
Who
you call
are
him?
you to speak to the Herald like this?
I am an answer. They both draw their weapons. Alright.
Fight?
Let me tell you something. When I listen, I don't hear a rumble like you. Don't pretend to understand if you can't communicate. I speak for him.
I'm gonna
Stand
say,
down.
I'm gonna say make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Go, Sully, go. Go, Sully, go.
That would be a 16.
They hitch for a moment. Perusing is not prohibited. If you need something else, put the scrying eye back.
Return it.
I return it.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the giant ass force sensitive thing. It's not the treasure pit chest, is it?
The treasure chest is emanating a hefty amount of magical power.
Okay.
Also, it's not a treasure chest; it's a podium.
Oh, it's a podium.
Is this
It's also a podium.
rocks? Are these easily scalable?
They're climbable, but it looks like it was once a set of
actual
stairs
staircase.
that
Yeah.
has crumbled down.
I'm also going to communicate through the force, non-verbally. There's a part of me that thinks we could just take all this shit.
Are we allowed to respond to the
No.
force communication? Yeah, that's what I thought. So I can't say, yeah, but we'd have
But
to...
I can gauge expressions.
Yeah, you say that, you look back at Ellie, and Ellie's just like...
I mean, Ellie, I kind of knew the response to, but it's Sully and,
Because
Rage.
you're next to it, I'm now, and now that I'm up here looking at this one, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
call out over the balcony.
mhm.
Is that podium where you belong?
Is it?
Make a faith check.
Alright. What the fuck is my faith? I need to look at my faith modifier. I
It's
don't
gotta
think
have
it's
faith.
good, I'm gonna be honest.
That's wisdom for you, so
Yeah, +5.
Yeah, but I don't know if I don't think I have proficiency in it. No, I don't.
Nope.
Oh, I do.
Oh, plus-
Never mind, I do. +8.
Well,
I'm gonna use my last inspiration to reroll that because I feel
Okay.
like this is important,
yeah.
and I really would rather not do another combat. You motherfuckers.
The universe says no.
Okay.
And
And
uncertain either or. You said +8, so 8 + 2.
yeah.
10, 50-50.
50-50. Which one do you choose?
Uh,
Which one
I know.
feels?
Just because it has the most force power in it doesn't necessarily mean that it's the one,
You
right?
haven't even gotten close enough to feel.
Yeah, I haven't walked enough. I haven't walked up to the thing yet. I'm gonna do that.
While I'm up here, what is it? Is
Uh,
this like just like a crystal orb? Like,
it's a. Best way I can describe it is imagine like a bird bath with arms, and instead of that dome of purple in it is liquid that is being held in suspension. It has a glow to it. It has an energy to it. It is not a. It's not a good energy.
yeah, I imagine not.
All right. What's
Definitely
my
has
vibe?
bad energy vibes about it.
Yeah, it's some bad juju. You feel like it has more power than the podium, but you feel a corrupting vibe coming from it.
You know what I think you're supposed to do? And I'm not the expert here.
Yeah.
I think you probably need to put your sword on that podium.
That's kind of what I was thinking too. Yeah.
Let it suck up whatever it needs to suck up.
Pocket. I'll throw it on there.
Yeah.
I'll let it.
Just in case things go south, I'll
Darkness.
stay up
No.
here.
You set your.
So you're
blade-
back down at the podium.
Yeah.
Meh. Meh.
Yeah. As you go to place your blade over the podium, it like pulls out of your hand to hover over it.
Okay. Yeah, I think he was right. Okay.
The blade begins to glow, or the crystal begins to glow within the blade. You can see it warming the focusing lens before it dulls down, and you watch as the podium, the lights fade on.
Oh, okay.
One has made a decision. One group may leave.
Confirm it works.
I'm gonna open it and make sure it works. Or I guess activate it. Not
You
open it.
press the button on your wood and silver handle, and it vroom, appears. Still faint, still almost see-through, but a blade has formed nonetheless.
Wonderful. Yeah, I think we're good.
One's path has many choices. So many that no color has stuck.
I guess so, yeah.
Well, since
Before we
we're,
leave, oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, since we're leaving, and presumably not taking anything. You said that the thing in the bear head was a scrying eye. What are all these other things? I'm really just curious about what they are.
I want to take that shit so bad, but I know it's
I
not.
do too. I do too. I really want the scrying eye.
Here's the thing: if we do that, that blade's gonna go start going darker.
Oh yeah, and also we'd probably get our asses.
Well,
handed to
Imagine
us.
stealing everything in the Dark Temple and killing the people here.
Yeah,
Imagine doing that in the Dark
probably
Spell.
like not necessarily morally good, but not evil thing to do given who they are.
Yeah.
I feel like it might end up being an overall neutral.
That's true if we're doing it for a good. I mean,
Are
we
you
don't-
doing it?
We're
Are you
doing it
doing
for
it for a
greed.
good reason?
We're doing it.
No,
for
because
greed.
we're doing it
We're
for
doing it for a
we
selfish
truly don't know
reason,
their
yeah.
motivations. There's
They're
no way
just
to justify
not
it.
the worst people to have died.
Yeah,
Yeah, we would be being selfish, but they are also.
I'm not killing like innocent orphans.
But that
I'm
said,
feeling
I do ask the question: what is all the other stuff? Because I'm genuinely curious about what all the other stuff is, and they seem to know.
Yeah. You ask them what each thing is.
Yeah, I asked them what each thing is because I'm genuinely curious about it.
They did say perusing was allowed.
Perusing is allowed, and since we have chosen, and I'm like hands up, not taking anything. So
Let me pull up.
I just want to know what we missed by not slaughtering.
Dagger is backbiter. The great sword is so.
Like
Oh.
SEW.
SEW.
Got it.
Isn't that the name of Orin's blade in Baldur's Gate?
I don't know.
Maybe. The shield is Skull Crusher.
Hmm.
The helmet is the Eye of Rage.
We have two of those.
More
And look-
specifically, I have two of those.
And what's up here? This liquid.
We're just going to be spooky.
Essence of our Lord.
Oh.
Is it bad that my intrusive thought was drink it?
You say that, but I'm thinking
Therefore.
something in my head.
You drink it.
Well, my thought in my head is directed at said Lord.
Mm.
Don't drink
You
the goo.
claim to be hungry. Is this filling?
Make a faith check.
Do not drink the emotionally draining goo.
You know what? Do it. Fuck it.
Ooh.
Natural one.
This
The
is
natty one.
this is the chamber of little impulse control. So
No.
I'm out of rerolls too, so that's it. Just
Oh god. I have a inspiration if you want it, but
that might be
A deafening silence curls across you.
Okay, just drink it.
okay, yeah, he just doesn't get an answer. Okay, that's better than he does get an answer and it's not a good one. Don't do it. We're gonna have to fight if you do it, and it might kill
I
you.
don't think. I mean, maybe that's chill. Maybe that's what
I
they
look
want.
over the edge, down at these other two.
Yeah.
It is of our Lord. What is it?
Can I roll
Blood?
an insight check on Sullivan?
I mean, maybe in a second he's saying what he's doing. so-
Okay.
They look up at you. a god can bleed, then yes. It will
Be honest,
expand your existence. And you will gain his hunger.
Sounds terrible.
That's the opposite of what you wanted last campaign.
We've already chosen, but surely the Herald can be afforded this honor.
No,
To everyone
but
but Sullivan, I'm
do
just gonna
not
say what the
push
fuck.
your luck.
Everyone but Sullivan. I say what the fuck.
What was the
Elliot, why
longsword
you
name again?
What was the what?
Longsword again?
So.
So SEW.
You know what? I'm just gonna make my proclamation now. Let's just go.
Yeah, let's leave. We should leave. So we should leave. We should leave. We should leave, Sullivan.
Do it though, actually.
Rose, stop!
But Rose wanted what Casey wanted, two very different things.
You know,
They draw their blades.
I was told something the other day. I was told our great lord hungers. You claim to serve, but what are you serving actually? Here you are, your master, starving, and you sit and do nothing. No one's been here for a long, long time.
We do
It's-
our master's bidding.
You simply don't understand. It's fine. You are what you are. There's a reason he doesn't speak to you.
This is such a bad idea.
I would like to point out if a combat happens, it's self-defense at this point. I am no longer hungering to take anything. I'm just saying that is my current motivation.
Well, at the end of the day, every faith has its conflicts. Here's to another.
Oh no.
I will drink.
Oh no!
Do not drink the goo! No, don't drink the goo!
Oh my!
No, no!
Alrighty.
Oh.
Come on, these guys look too cool not to fight, guys. Come on. There's
I mean,
4
I do
magic
agree.
items in here.
Here's the thing. Rose wants
Alright.
Casey.
You
Casey understands.
immediately are shocked with pain in your chest.
My god.
It burns down you until you feel a core in your stomach. What is your casting modifier? Charisma, correct?
Yes.
You need +1 to charisma. You gain an additional first and second spell slot.
Fuck.
Oh, there's not a good way to track this. I'll just have to remember that. I'll write it down.
But the thought of food now makes you sick.
Oh god, what does he have to eat now?
I'm Gale, bro. I eat magic now.
Please no. I'll drop you off at the next gas station.
You watch as the glow in his eyes. You watch as 2 runes extend up into his hairline above his head and down his cheeks to his chin, straight line.
Oh,
glowing
Jesus
the
Christ.
same purple glow. You hunger for power now.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Come on, guys. I made a Lovecraftian character, and you think I'm not gonna lean into it? Come on.
Oh, dude, I'm still 100% into this.
All right.
Like,
I
so
honestly,
into
this.
I'm
I mean,
going
to be fair, you already hungered for power. But I
now
don't know
it's
how
just,
this is going to
now
sustain.
it's just literal.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know how you can sustain.
I mean, if he just eats a battery
If
every
I
once in a
had to
while.
guess, I'll probably have to like make saves to not go after specific things if the opportunity arrives. That's my assumption.
Oh, an artifact collector that now eats artifacts. Let's fucking go.
Oh my
It's
god, he
literally
actually
Gale.
is! He's actually Gale!
Hey, listen. Every campaign we have about just a bag full of useless magic items.
That's true.
Yeah,
That is correct.
yeah. So
I'm our
Alright.
I think you
solution.
already have a few.
I'm our solution.
You're the garburator.
I eat our trash and turn it into first level spell slots.
all right.
You
I
said
don't
first
feel
and
bad about
second?
taking
First
the
and
$15 million
second.
crystal
Second.
anymore.
So
I eat trash. That's going in the quote book. I eat trash and turn it into first level spells.
I'm a machine that turns magic items into magic points. All right, but before we get into this combat, I think this is a great stopping point
Yeah.
because I've got some.
Oh my god.
I've got some things to make. Dude, I've got some
Christ.
items to refine the wording on because they are from campaign 0 and campaign 1.
Fuck.
So
Boy.
Campaign
say,
Campaign
part of
0
me
was
doing
like
this-
the games the ones that you made in my game.
yes,
Ah.
and
Oh.
the campaign before I solidified campaign 1. So
So 7 years ago. God.
yeah, or
I will-
more, yeah.
I will
Or
say,
more.
part of me doing this, I really wanted to drink it,
Mm.
but I also really want Alex to have that greatsword to have a magic weapon.
It's
So
a
there's
long
no
sword.
way I was walking out of here.
As someone who is very specifically trying to find another person and I do not know where they are, scrying eye is very helpful.
Yeah,
that's
I'm gonna
true.
be honest, we could've
Yeah,
killed
that's actually
him without-
big.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
It
massive.
is. It specifically, it is a scrying
However-
eye of mind
No,
reading. So
However,
If a fight was
shit.
happening, there's no way I was not going to drink the goo.
dude, that was my first. I'm like, please drink the goo. Please drink the goo. I want you to drink the goo.
I was
so
really
bad.
hoping he would drink the goo before you could put your lightsaber.
Yeah, I really wanted to as well, but I was like, that's why I was like, go do your podium thing. I know what's about to happen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink the goo.
He stayed up there, and I was like, he's gonna fucking yoink whatever's
Yeah.
in there. And then I was like, oh, he's just gonna. Yeah, he did. Okay.
I was like, oh, please drink the lean.
Look, I just did an entire
No.
campaign where I fought my urge to give in to the power. Not this time.
Not this time.
Obviously
You're gonna
not.
make
Let's
it
go.
really-
I get to reuse some shit from your dark.
Oh my
pal.
god, you're gonna make it really fucking hard for me to do what I'm doing.
Man, bro,
You gotta walk the line, and he's
Dude, do you
he
know
saw
how
the
hard this
line
is
and
gonna
went,
be
you
now?
know, fuck that, let's go.
Oh no, he chose his line. I still gotta go in between the two.
Yeah, you were
Listen,
walking the edge.
I hunger for power.
Mhm.
Now,
Now you literally hunger for power, yeah.
I do not shoot children.
You might shoot children now.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I do not.
That kid's
I
got
love
magic
it.
gloves. Oh, really?
Yeah, does that kid have power?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really glad that they don't count that in your force points because that would be so fucking red. You have no idea. Be the reddest saber you've ever seen.
So red it's black.
Yeah.
Shit, so red it's brown.
Yeah. Oh god.
And also
Fucking-
the phrase "I do not shoot children" was said with such questioning.
Well, she's like saying like I'm trying to walk a line. I think in the middle. It's like, well, my line doesn't have to be not in the middle. It just has to be beneficial to me.
I love how I'm playing the dumb barbarian, and Rage has yet to make a monumentally questionable decision so far.
We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, there's
You know
gonna be
what?
moments.
Yeah, look,
Well, there's-
everyone's
there's
gonna get the
four-
chance.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
giving.
absolutely.
Listen.
You're getting
Listen,
four
depending
cursed
on how Casey
items.
feels, depending on how
I
Casey feels
knew
that
it.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
there's no
what
shot.
was
You
that?
What?
thought it wasn't cursed.
day. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, cursed items, of course.
they're in the Temple of Doom. Anyways,
The Temple of Doom.
yeah.
Surely the items here aren't cursed.
But
Look. If you don't want them, I'll eat them. It's all right.
You don't want them all, eat
oh
them.
my god, I'm gonna have to come up with a system for.
Our what's it?
It'll be like
will
Gale
curses give you
and
food poisoning?
It'll be like Gale, and I'm only gonna be hungry when it's really inconvenient.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
That's so fucking funny though.
Oh man, these magic boots look like they'd be perfect for Rage. Yeah, bro, but I haven't eaten in 3 days.
Look,
I'm
I have an
hungry.
emergency food supply on my finger and my ring of don't be hot or cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. I think you didn't
So
sell
I
that.
have one emergency snack.
Jelly candy ring.
Casey's diet is no longer the worst one on the ship.
Yeah, whenever you said if you drink it, you get the hunger, I was like, please be like magics. Be something cool.
Oh my god.
And don't be like rocks or something.
Magic at first, and it will get worse. But we'll get to that later.
oh my god.
He's gonna eat dark Ethereum like at the aquarium gravel.
Oh god.
Maybe that's why that guy had it all. Anyways.
Oh no.
Anyways. I think that's
Oh,
a
no.
wonderful stopping point. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was crazy for Dark Ethereum, and also, oh, you're not gonna have eyeballs after this.
No, he chose
They
different
match
path.
my eyes.
I think the
yeah.
eyeballs was an aesthetic thing.
Yeah.
Do I still have the runes, by the way? Or did they fade?
No, they're still there. They're permanent.
I think they stay there, buddy.
Yeah, you.
They stay there
Then I
until
need
you
to write
always
down
You
what
need
the
a stick
description
hat.
is so I know.
So, basically starting above your eyebrows and straight lines up into your hairline, nondescript where they end, and then below, like right on your cheekbones, directly below the centers of your eyes, down to your, down to like aligning with your chin. The straight lines up and down, like someone cut you.
I don't think a hat's
So
gonna
like the
fix that.
lady in the Mummy,
I-
the bad one, not the good one.
Yeah.
A lady.
I don't think a hat's gonna fix that.
Is in the Tom Cruise one. Which
I
is
never
the
saw
bad
that one, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I didn't see it either because it's bad.
Bro,
It-
why do you remember what she looks like? That's crazy. I just googled it.
because the fucking
This was
ads,
such a memorable
the ads
movie.
were fucking everywhere. And I have an eidetic memory, and I took the fucking subway every day. It's like, I had to
Good
see
news.
it.
I remembered the exact year this movie came out, and I just fucking wrote it down.
So runes went down, and then they're now just straight lines that are glowing. They're not like the runes.
Oh,
are not
the runes aren't still there.
Yeah.
It's just lines.
Oh, you just have
Okay.
linear tattoos.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hey,
Do they
Magic
still
Tattoo
glow
Club!
purple, or are they static?
they're purple.
Okay.
They have a light glow to them, like your eyes do.
Hey, Magic
I still
Tattoo
don't think a
Club!
hat's gonna fix that.
No, they do.
Do
They
you think
do.
Sullivan's like
they-
a beanie guy?
They do look like cybernetic implants, sort of. Like,
Brother.
That's ideal because I want to get some.
Brother.
so, but yeah, that's
Actually, I don't want to be his brother. No,
That
never
is
mind. I got
that
weird
is
siblings
where
anyways.
we will call it for now. We've got a big fight coming up for us next time. We'll see how that goes.
Tweak, I am genuinely so proud of you. Thank you so much for doing that.
I love my little monsters, but we shall go.
These guys look cool. I can't wait to see what they do.
Thank you for joining us. I hope you had as much fun as I did. We will be back next week, potentially. But
I think so.
we will see. I think I can Jaeger a Maddie, but
No, I'm not gone next week.
okay, we'll figure it out. I will write down this shit. I'm so sick of this shit. It keeps changing and I don't know what's happening.
I have a question. Do you have a physical calendar in your house?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have one on the floor.
Okay.
I don't use it.
They help. They're great. Get
Rose,
one.
I know, but she has changed what is happening 3 times. So I don't know.
Not.
Anyways, I guess
We'll
we
take
will
this
be
offline.
playing next week. Unless something terrible happens. But for now, have a wonderful night. If it's not night where you are, have a wonderful time zone. Goodbye, everybody.
Please eat mysterious goo you find on the street.
No.
Don't do
Yeah.
that.